voice.
Hello, everybody. How's it going?
Instantly
Hello,
demonetized.
everybody. My name is
Yep.
Markiplier.
Yep.
What?
okay.
Why?
The first thing on the stream was you swearing. He's been demonetized.
Oh my God, we're recording? God damn it.
Wait, I thought he just.
And now to
died.
cut off another 20 seconds.
Oh, what?
Eedle.
Don't worry. 18 AC is not
Alright.
bad.
Well,
Hmm.
it's been a while. I missed you guys.
Yeah,
It has.
we all miss each other. We love doing this stupid shit every
I mean,
time.
It sucks that I got sick this weekend, but hey, all the laughter we did before the stream actually helped clear out a lot of crap, so I can actually talk normal. So
Yeah, you
it's
sound
not
a
Yeah.
lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, much more
Yeah.
better.
Yes, thanks to you guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hello,
You're
sugar
welcome.
buddies.
We just like being nice to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is fun. I always like being here every time. I would never miss it for the world, to be honest. Because I have nothing to do, so I get really bored.
Yeah.
But
generally, D&D is pretty fun.
It is
Been
pretty fun,
moving
especially
for 2 days.
2 days. Jeez. But yeah, D&D is fun when you have some dedicated players who don't just play because of the fun, but play because you are there as well and making the fun. It's always good.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I'll never miss it.
Alright. Let me get my recap done. Where is that sheet? Previously on Pioneers of Hamil, Daw'l, the Outliers returned to Gilban's Den, mostly successful in their mission to rescue their own allies and the people of the town, as well as many captured travelers and tradesmen from the clutches of the Neo-Thausriel cave. Upon arrivals, they began selling mostly of their unclaimed goods, excluding 17 vases to Gilban's Den for some hefty coinage. But while doing so, Dylan appeared to have run off with the large, creepy black box with 8 strange locks on it that blew up both Kobe and Mekar when they first inspected it. The gang then began to split up to look for clues. Mekar, went to the south of town to look for Dylan, where he found that the fish farmers were mobilizing to go back to work, but also that somehow one of the buildings had burned down for some reason after asking around. Grittig went to Maud to ask her some questions after he was done. Her house, as if right out of a Brothers Grimm fairy tale, strolled right out of town on 2 giant bird legs. And then Maud threw to Griffin, Grittig the Hunter's Shortbow. That's a weird autocorrect. Which reverted back into a very disoriented Duracell. Consequently, Mekar's winged boots of the bat began turning back into vampires, and then died from being exposed to the sun, leaving behind some piles of ash, which Mekar collected. Kobe went around town to do some personal errands, and Talon ended up finding Dylan at the Glittering Glade, alongside the big scary black box of doom. Apparently, Dylan was giving the box to the Glittering Glade for safekeeping, and to also request of High Priest Amaris, or someone else, to bring back someone to life who was in that cave, using a diamond necklace she already had. Talon and Dylan then had a bit of a spat over whether killing everyone in the dungeon was good or not, as Dylan believed she had everything under control, to an extent, and specifically wanted to redeem and help those drow that Dylan's people slaughtered and displaced, which caused these people here to be causing chaos on this town. In a weird way, she felt that everything was kind of her fault. That is until the alarms were raised that there were intruders. Dylan was also particularly upset that all the goblins were killed because she wanted to help them become better like Talon potentially, but in her anger she might have said something wrong about Talon, which particularly stung. Then, for no reason at all, Talon suddenly had the urge to completely submerge herself for an extended period of time, despite not knowing how to swim. Gruttig, in horror, was able to rescue and stabilize Talon after she failed to hold her breath inside a well she found. They then all went for free spa treatment as the heroes of this small farming town. During their time at the spa, Talon had a very unnerving realization. The lock of hair that was of her deceased parents, that she kept in her own hair, was missing, for something precious was missing. In despair, Talon wandered off to be alone, while the rest of the Outliers tried to fish out this missing lock of hair from the well she fell into earlier, but were unsuccessful in finding anything. After they gave up, Gruttig and Kobe tried keeping an eye out for Talon, but instead were found by a weary Dylan who had a package for her, and was looking for Talon as well to apologize for her comments from earlier. The three of them went off looking for Talon, and Dylan explained what happened between the two of them earlier. Eventually, they did find Talon by herself overlooking some farmland in the middle of the night, and were able to patch things up. Dylan presented Talon an apology award of sorts, based in Dylan's own culture. And then they discussed the events of that day. Why is there a lawnmower?
There's a lawnmower, or I'm hearing like a buzzing sound.
That's the lawnmower.
Oh my god!
I didn't hear anything.
Okay,
Sorry, I had
whatever.
some shows to do.
Whatever.
Back to the slimer, guys.
It was revealed during that conversation that Talon had lost her parents' braided hair, and in an act of empathy, Dylan fixed Talon's hair using her own hair clip, which was given to her by her best friend from back home, made from an exotic flower petal of some kind. Before everyone went to bed for the night, Gruttig and Dylan retrieved Mekar as he fell asleep working on blueprints in a park bench, while Talon attempted to commune with Valryn once more, requesting both guidance and advice with ways to deal with the being known as Bedlam. She received dire warnings of what this entity may be wanting from Dylan, and that, should the realm be at stake, Talon may have to make a painful choice. In the morning, the Outliers began rounding up both Kivix and Silence to recruit them as employees for their guild hall. And then they proceeded onward back to the safe walls of Hamil for some rest and relaxation finally. I swear to God. And that is where we had left off. However, System was not available last session, and there was a few things he wanted Kobe to do while he was in Gilbin's den. So we're going to knock that off real quick, and then we'll jump to the present.
I mean, I don't mind skipping this. We've missed out like an hour and a half today. I really don't mind skipping this stuff.
I do.
Okay.
So, Kobe, you want to talk with your parents back in town?
Yeah, I just want to check on them, make sure they're okay.
Okay. Your mother is not explicitly thrilled that you're alive. She kind of questions if you crawled under a rock and just hid there for 8 days. Typical Kobe, you know? It's kind of her attitude.
Damn!
Wow!
I'm used to it.
You didn't show up after that happened, so yeah.
They're just like, oh no, we fully expected you to be alive. We just expect you to just be a coward and hide under a rock. Jeez!
Oh my god!
Jeez!
He was missing for 8. He was missing for 8 days. They didn't know if he was dead or just really good at hiding.
Oh my god! I'm gonna mute myself. That just
He's
shocked me.
missing for 8 days and he shows back up. They're not happy to see that he's alive. They're just like, oh look, the coward's back. All right.
Love you too, Ma.
All right, I'm muting myself as well. Jesus.
Arxis is surprisingly less angry at Kobe, but only because, well, what if Lexi was here? Thankfully she wasn't. So he's not livid, but he's also, you would know this, Kobe, he's a bit high on his own ego at the moment because apparently the town praised him for repelling the invaders.
I mean, good job.
And he also has a favor to ask of you when you're able.
Sure, what's up? What you need?
I'm afraid that Lexi in her rush took something she shouldn't have. She took an old briefcase of mine, possibly to use it to store some of her belongings. I had it for nearly 30 years. I would like that back, please. It's more personal in value than anything, but I'd still like you to try to track her down. You know, to make sure Lexi's okay and well. Get that back for me in one piece. Please.
Yeah, of course. She's been contacting me with some new spells she's learned, so next time she reaches out, I'll ask her where she is so we can meet up.
I'm sorry, what?
She's been contacting me with some new spells she learned, and when she does that again, I'll speak to her and ask her where she is so we can meet.
Okay. Good. She's learned that now. That's great. Okay. I have no more need of you. You may leave.
Oh. Okay. Bye.
Stay safe.
Yes, sir.
And fast forward to present events.
Hey.
Yay. We're just all kind of awkward what happened.
So we're on the carriage back to Hamil now?
Yeah, it's kind of the first day.
Oh, carriage ride.
Yep, with you guys and your
How are we
invisible
gonna
steed.
explain that you died?
That's
Got an
the
idea?
thing.
How about we just don't?
You don't.
Yeah. I try to tell him.
That's the neat part, Mark. You don't.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Whatever
Look.
works.
What no one needs to know. No one needs to know that he died. Okay. We don't need that spreading around town.
Mekar pipes in and says, yeah, if this rumor gets back to where I live, I'm never gonna hear the end of it. Also, one of
Not
our
only
employees
that-
know me. So,
It's not just that. How many people do you think are going to immediately rush that town as soon as they find out that they can bring people back from the dead?
Good point.
I mean,
Ooh.
Talon, it doesn't really work like that. It depends on, I'm pretty sure a lot of people know that you can bring people back from this, just, it costs a lot of money. Which family does that usually, but yeah.
Yeah. And how much did it cost us?
I'm pretty sure it cost 5K last time I've heard from my family. No, I mean 500. He doesn't know the actual price.
I don't even remember.
Yeah, Talon's just going to pinch her brow. Just like, we're keeping this to ourselves. All right?
Yeah. Thank
Good
you
idea.
guys. Thank you guys for still, doing that all for me.
So, speaking of stuff being done, Mecca,
Mhm.
mind explaining why you chopped that guy up after you killed him?
Yeah, that was kind of weird. Even for you.
Look,
Did you want
You
to just
deserve it.
make sure?
I wanted to make sure, apart from
Are
that,
you making
yes,
rations?
Kobe, I'm not making rashes. Rashes. I'm not
Kobe,
making
Probably
rations.
stale.
Yeah,
Good point.
yeah. But anyways, no, I did it. Look, the reason why I did it because he deserved it. He done so much fucking bad things, and he's old as fuck. He should have been dead by the start.
He's a drow. He's supposed to live a long time. I think.
Yeah, my dad's
Okay.
like hundreds of years old too. You're not gonna chop him up if he dies, are you?
No. He's old. Look, Are you gonna question me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of what we're doing right now.
I did it because he's done terrible shit and he wanted me dead. I didn't want it to go back to the ground to potentially go back to that casino place and maybe get my ass dragged to hell. Ugh.
Casino.
What casino?
It when I died, it was like a casino. Those like servants of gods. It was a whole thing. I didn't want to go back
Casino?
there.
Did you play slots?
No, I was not. I was in a line for around like what?
What's
3
The
days?
line for slots?
No, I couldn't play the game because I was forced in a line, which it was a long 3 days of a line to get there.
Hey, what's a casino?
You never heard of a casino? It's where we bet money and where the house wins and thing.
Gambling.
Gambling, yes.
Oh, gambling.
Yeah, it's
Which
a
is
gambling
stuck at
house.
Gambling. Bet you're
What
pretty
did you say?
bad at gambling.
No, I'm pretty good. My father taught me how to win a lot of games and do some smart decisions with my money, not just always play casinos. I just do that when I have free time. It's a story.
Well,
So you
alright.
chopped that guy up because you didn't want to get sent to a casino of dead people?
Not just that, he done terrible things to, women. He let things happen into that place. And also he forced us to probably kill those babies.
Yeah, you
Talon
guys did go to town on those.
narrowed the minute you mentioned that.
What did you say? I couldn't hear.
Talon's eyes narrow at you the minute you mentioned that.
Mekar just looks at you and looks kind of sad. Look, Talon, I
I don't
swear.
think he made us. They
didn't do
just
it.
charged at us. It was more like a defense kind of thing.
Look,
Yeah, I didn't even
Talon,
get to kill any of them.
Talon, I did not do anything. I promise.
That's true.
Sure.
No, I can vouch for him. He actually stayed out of that fight.
Yeah?
just that the-
What did you do?
Well, I was gonna get involved, but everybody else beat me to it. I ended up fighting some guy one-on-one in the corner. He was doing this weird magic clone thing. By the time I was done with him, everyone else was already dead.
So, wait. If you didn't kill them, and you didn't kill them, that means Town's
We-
slowly turned over to grunting. You like killing babies, huh?
I mean, it wasn't justifiable what you did, to be honest.
What, you think I enjoyed what I did? They charged at me. You
Well, you
expect
should
me
have.
to just sit there and take it?
Yes.
Yes, they're babies.
Again.
Even though
Again,
I
they
was
are
about to
the
fucking die, I was not gonna kill any babies because that goes all my morality for what's left of it.
Look, it sucks, but when someone's trying to kill you, you gotta fight back. You can't just let them win.
No, those were babies. They were taught to fight. I
That
know.
same cute face would have been on my shoulders stabbing them.
I know there was a way to just get out of that situation. I know there was a way. There's always a way for something. I just don't want to talk about that. It's just so fucked up.
Let's just admit it was a really bad day, and let's try and move on from it.
Yeah, I agree. But
Fine. Guess it can't be helped now. But you owe me a drink when we get back to Hamil Daw'l.
Hand on heart, though, have any of you guys ever killed kobolds?
what?
No.
Have any of you ever killed a kobold?
I might
Never.
have.
I spared a lot of
DM,
them.
can I roll history to see if I might have killed a kobold in the arena or not?
You don't need to because you killed one recently.
Oh,
Yeah. The road ambush.
Oh, right.
my God.
Yeah. What on it?
Well, you see, I don't care if you killed a bunch of kobolds. If they were trying to kill you, it was fair game.
You're okay with
That kobold
when
wasn't a
we
bait.
kill your kind?
How do you know
Oh,
that? Do you know what a kobold baby looks like?
Yes.
Potentially.
We mature pretty quick, guys. My species reaches adulthood after like 2 years, I think.
Oh my God, that's gruesome.
My father says it's because we're good at breeding, but I've never bothered to look into it.
That's funny.
I'm gonna cover like Dylan's ears. Kobe,
Ah,
shush.
Oh yeah, there's a kid in the thing. Frankly, there's 3 people in the carriage, so we kind of, had to be a little bit silent. Oh, you just said this out loud in Mechar. Oh my God, they heard it.
Yeah, we all heard it, says the other kobolds in the carriage.
Oh
yeah,
my
here's a
God.
kobold too. Hey, how old are you guys?
We don't know.
That sounds like something a young kobold would say, Talon. That's all I'm saying.
You know
No
what?
one likes.
Let's change
No,
the
what?
subject. Who's up for Scorcher's cooking when we get back?
I don't think I've ever had it. But is she good?
Mechar gives
Very.
you like salty taste. I think an expression that looks pissed off. That's it.
You got something to say, Mekar?
No, I don't.
Good. That's what I thought. Anyway, who's up for Scorcher's cooking?
I'll try anything once.
You'll like her. She's very nice.
I think we met once. I don't think she took much of a liking to me.
They've met. You've had like one interaction, I think. It was when you asked to be an outlier, and she said like, "I'll refer your paperwork to the right person." That was kind of it.
That was the only conversation.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh yeah, they did meet people.
As long as we don't meet that
You never had her.
stupid gnome.
Oh wait, did he? Wait, yes he did. When she made rations for us before we went to Galban's den.
Oh yeah, I guess. Though she kind of just did a handoff.
Yeah, it's debatable if we even shared words at that.
Well, either way, I am definitely looking forward to that. And lots of alcohol. I got a lot of things I need to forget.
Talon,
Alcohol's your avenue? That's not a bad avenue.
Talon, I don't think alcohol is the solution for everything. I've seen that from my father when I used to be with him.
What's alcohol?
The kobolds say.
Oh,
You never had
don't worry
alcohol?
about it.
Silence just
Don't
puts
worry
his
about it.
claw in their head, just shoves them back down slowly.
Next time you're at a spot, ask for root beer.
Oh my God. Okay. What the? Anyways, Talon, you shouldn't drown your sorrows away with alcohol.
I beg to
Not
differ,
healthy.
says Kimmix.
What do you mean? Do you drink as well?
Of course. Who doesn't like the finer things in life?
Wait,
I think to that.
What-
Did he traumatize you too?
Who?
Kimmix, the Hatsune Miku. That's
Yeah, you're talking. She
I was
asked who.
asking if Talon motions over to Mekar.
Oh. I've seen. Yeah. She kind of gives like a purse to look like. Maybe.
All right,
Sorry.
then first round's on me.
Sorry, guys. I went through an episode. All right. It's.
Oh, we noticed. We got a
You
lot
seem-
to talk about. Because you cannot, and I mean cannot, do that when we get back to Hamil Daw'l.
It'll be the first thing we do. The second we touch floor, guaranteed. I'll make it my mission.
talk about it. When we get back home, we're gonna talk about it.
Yeah, you can't go chopping up bodies. I get that you're upset. You had every right to be upset. You cannot do
I
that
chopped
again.
the one dude, but I mean, like, I just did his little thing, and I didn't even think he'd die after that. I wanted him to live. I was
I
supposed
mean-
to be more
Wait,
like a punishment kind of thing.
What?
You bled him out, True Tate.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Wait, what
Yeah.
are you guys talking about?
Don't worry
Yeah, what
about
are
it.
you
What
talking
Wolf
about?
says.
No, I think she should know.
The easier answer is don't think about it.
Look, something
I missed the
horrible
Mekar
happened.
that was only concerned about mimics and long swords.
Hmm.
You turn into
That's
a
all right.
little monster.
I wonder what would happen if you chopped a mimic up. Would it be mostly wood or would it be meat inside it?
When you said that, Talon, Mekar just looked sad.
I've actually killed a mimic before.
What?
I think it just turned into wood.
Oh wow.
When?
I think. I don't know. I didn't cut up the body afterwards, and she just looks over to Mekar.
Oh.
Vince, brother man.
Okay, so that's enough conversation for day one of travel.
Yeah.
You guys find a place to rest, park the cart behind like a good hill or so. Everybody mark off a ration.
That's a good point. How many of these do I have left?
I'm gonna mark up one actually.
Oh, I've got 2 different types. That's weird. Does it duplicate when you hit 10? Whatever.
Shouldn't, because like each
That's
stack
fair.
is
What-
max 10.
Yeah, I went down from 2 to 1 for my second stack, so that's fine.
All right.
Wait, didn't I sell this short sword? The one that's labeled loot? I feel like I
No.
sold that.
No, you
Did I
didn't
not?
tell me.
Oh. Well, I know what I'm doing when we get to Hamilton.
All right. Kobe, as you're going to bed, you actually get a sending message to you from Lexi.
Ooh.
Hi, Kobe. How you doing? I've been good. Blew up somebody with fireball for first time yesterday. Took 2 actually. Fireball might not be good as, and it cuts off there.
Oh, Lexi, hey. Cool job on the fireball. Listen, can you meet me at a place called the Foodsmiths in Hamil Daw'l in a few days? Gotta speak to you.
Okay. Let's try 5 words.
Yeah. sorry.
Oh! Yeah, I could meet up. Was actually going there to a magical conference of some kind, presenting new cool magic tech. Interested?
Above game, was she saying she's going to the restaurant to do that?
No, she said that she was gonna... She's offering someplace else to meet up.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not much of a magic guy, but I'll certainly be there. Hey guys, you want to go to a magic conference when we get back?
How long is the? I don't know. Would Talon even care for magic all that much? Trying to think.
Could be fun to watch. Fireworks.
True. She is very easily entertained, so sure.
Yay! Okay, meet you there, Lexi.
Okay. She doesn't have any more level 3 spell slots, so she can't respond after that.
Oh, that poor girl. She doesn't know resource management yet.
Yep. Alright, you guys are traveling once more during day 2 of travel. On this
Oh my god,
familiar
can I hang
road.
out?
What?
Can I hang out with the other kobold?
Yeah, sure. What do you want to do with them?
Don't know, are they playing any kobold games or doing anything goofy?
Kobold game.
Not particular. They're kind of just chattering amongst each other about like all the different things they're seeing apparently for the first time.
You guys have never seen this
Making
stuff before?
several knots with my rope.
Kobold game.
Silence says that's a
Accidentally
tree.
tie my
And he
hands
points towards a
together.
tall tree.
Yeah, that's a tree. I've hidden up a few of those when I'm fighting people.
What'd you say, Ed?
I was playing around with my rope and I accidentally tied my hands together.
Oh. Yeah, no, Kobe. They're kind of just like giving fake names to things, and Silence is just mentally correcting them every time they look at something. They're really dumb.
Yeah, Kobe's getting a new appreciation for his education from these guys.
Yeah, one asks the same thing again, points at a different looking tree, says tree.
Oh, okay.
That one's short. Is that a tree too? Yes. That's all they're doing. Yes, Mekar?
What?
What?
I just said that's it.
Oh, okay. Anyone
Well,
else?
Kobe's amused.
Yes.
Kobe's amused with these guys, so if you guys want to do something else, go ahead.
Someone help me out of these binds.
What binds?
Silence just comes up with his claws and kind of just scratches the rope off of you.
Thank you. I was trying to do the double diamond knot.
I'm just gonna say Mekar's just doing his models for like robots and things.
Okay.
Just sketching.
Alright. Nightwolf is continuing to drive. Sort of.
Talon and Dylan are playing patty cake.
Patty.
I'm gonna
Oh
go
my
up to the
god.
wheel.
She... Hold on. You have to teach her that, Talon.
Oh.
Play patty cake.
She doesn't know it,
Talon
apparently.
doesn't know- Wait, then Talon shouldn't know either.
Saying that as a joke.
Oh my god.
You know what? No. This I'll make it a okay. What would I roll to see if I know patty cake? Would that be dexterity?
Intelligence?
Oh
Intelligence?
shit.
Sure. All right, I got a -1 in intelligence. Let's see how I do.
Ouch.
Oh, Lord.
Horribly.
How
Ow,
you
you're
don't
hitting
even
me.
get a one?
I don't understand this game.
Me? No, my.
Accidentally slap her in the face.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You might have given yourself amnesia with that roll.
It's been a while since I played this.
Hey,
How do you-
that's it. It's just like you put your hand here, you put it there, and
Don't worry about
right,
it.
this is
I'll
the
figure it out later.
constrictor.
This is supposed to be a children's game?
Yeah, it was something I played growing up to help pass the time, but it's been so long since I played it. Thought I could remember. Guess not.
Oh,
It's
That-
fine.
I never really had time for such things.
Well, nah. I guess for me it was more of a, hey, your fight's not for another while, so just sit around and do something and try not to get yourself killed. I played the little hand game.
Oh. All I really had was just more training or studying.
Well, from the little bit of studying that you've helped me with, I can definitely say that it probably wasn't pretty fun for you.
No, my instructor was very demanding.
Did he smell?
I don't. I guess he had good perfume. I don't know.
I was gonna try to make fun of him to lighten the mood. If he smelled good, I can't exactly do that now.
I never really paid attention to that. Oh, he's a bit rude and heavy-handed, I guess.
Was he my level of rude or Night Wolf level?
I guess he's a bit like Nightwolf. Very stern, to the point.
Yeah, no, that sounds awful.
He wasn't very nice to me. He always just... You're a knight, you should always do your best. This is clearly not your best. Harf, harf, harf. You know?
Oh my god.
Like Callan covers her mouth like, sorry. Reminds me of that one fellow that you made disappear. Can't remember his name. It's pretty forgettable.
Oh, right, I shouldn't have done that.
Why not? That was funny. Plus, he was asking for it.
I mean, what if he didn't come back? He'd be stuck where he came from? I don't know.
I mean, would it really be so bad if he didn't come back?
Would you like it if you were kicked from where you were living into somewhere else? Forever?
I mean, that's kind of what happened. My home got destroyed. I kind of just had to leave, figure out where to go.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I got to meet you, so there's some good that came out of it. And plus these losers. I point over to the rest of my party.
I'm poking Nightwolf as he's driving.
Stop that.
Oh my god.
Stop that. Stop that. He just slaps your hand every time you do it.
Yep. So, I mean, wherever he would have ended up, I'm sure it wouldn't be so bad.
He points his hand crossbow at you, Groteg, without looking.
Oh my god.
I slowly move back in the carriage, Homa style.
God.
Meanwhile, Talon, like, while having this conversation with Dylan's just watching all of this, just shakes her head as you sheepishly walk back
Yeah,
in.
no. That's just happening in the background.
Oh my god.
Anyways, anything else?
I slowly peer back up as he's walked deep in the road.
I don't know if this is a perfect time because it's past what 2 days since I talked to Dylan.
Flame tongue dagger.
What?
Sorry, Mekar, continue. Grotek did his
I don't know.
final pop.
Oh my god. I don't know if it's the perfect time to chime into the conversation because, well, it has passed 2 days and I don't know if she's ready to talk.
Go ahead. I mean, you're in a crowded cart.
Alright. While you both are talking, Mekar says, can I interrupt the conversation and talk with you both? Oh my god.
I suppose.
Alright, Mekar sits down. So, are you okay with me talking or talking about your situation? Have you thought over it?
I mean, at this point, what's the point with you guys? You guys seem all fine.
Yeah, apart from, Night Wolf. He looks at over there.
What about him?
He's looking for her.
I look back with a visible flame scar across my face. What do you mean? He's alright.
He's trying to say this low. He's not saying nothing.
Give me a stealth check, Mekar, with disadvantage now that Grotek has spoken up. Because Grotek's right next to Night Wolf.
Grotek! Oh my god.
Good job, Grotek.
Yeah, good job. Stealth with
check.
disadvantage, right?
Yeah, stealth disadvantage.
This is not on me. This is on you this time if I
Night
fail.
Wolf has a passive perception of 15. Fuck!
Ooh! Ooh!
First one, that's the second one.
I thought you rolled at disadvantage the first time. I was like, dang, you got, like, that was a...
Nope.
Yeah, man, but god damn it!
Alright,
Grotek!
now continue with the conversation.
Oh no!
As Nightwolf turns around, just looks like, what about me?
That's what I'm
Mekar.
saying.
No, it was just,
Are you talking shit about
Oh.
me again, Mekar?
yes, I'm talking about shit about you. Now, do your job. Jeez. Being nosy.
What job? This is an automated cart. I'm literally just sitting here doing nothing.
Oh. To the car!
I call the cart's driving itself. You know that.
You
It's one of
I know
those
that.
things. You stop being nosy, alright? Jesus Christ.
What's out of my face's nose?
I can't help it. We're kind of stuck here. We're enclosed here.
It is
Jeez,
rather
I'm
cramped
just-
in here,
it's just
Kivik
her brow.
says.
Oh god, you're here too? I didn't notice.
I'm not walking along the side. What do you think I am?
Well, Titania is. She hasn't stopped since 2 days.
You just look out the window, Titania is not there.
Titania? Oh,
She's
you're
about
behind.
she's about a mile back, just trying to keep up.
Oh wait, she'll be fine. Anyways, let me have to be a bit more quiet. I don't know if this is a perfect time. Let's wait until night, all right?
No, continue. Nightwolf says,
All right.
looking at you with a half stare.
Who's looking at me?
Nightwolf. What?
No, I
Is me being a
I won't-
changeling a problem? As he says, he morphs into you. Hi, Dylan. I can change my appearance at will. But I look like this.
Oh my-
And he goes back to his regular
there's
appearance.
two-
Because I don't like being hunted.
What the fuck?
Hey, do me,
He
but
said
let
it's-
me make me look like one eye.
He does so.
Oh my god.
It's so freaky looking.
Do me, do me.
Mega looks weird.
I can't,
now. What
you're too
the
tiny.
hell?
He goes back to his normal form.
I
This
don't
is
have a
now.
problem with fey creatures.
Cool, so everything's fine.
Wait, you're a fae?
Nightwolf slowly turns to look at you with an even more piercing half stare.
You know what?
I'm just gonna smack him in the back of the head.
Oh, Talon.
Stop talking.
Let's just talk at night, all right? It's too cramp. We'll go back and do my work. Mecca just sits down.
I want
just
a
like,
refund.
Oh my god. You ain't getting a refund.
I
It's no
second
return
that.
policy.
This is the worst Uber ever.
I don't know, that Gyalto guy seemed like it could happen, so why don't we ask him? Oh, wait, we can't. Nightwolf says.
Well, it's his fault for having toe in his name.
And for being easy to chop up.
What?
You're both weird, Nightwolf says.
Yeah, the one who safe shifts to us. It's weird.
You think that's weird? I think that's cool.
I didn't
That
do
would have
the
been
same.
useful in my bodyguard days.
You used to be a bodyguard?
Oh yeah, growing up, part of Yakuza.
Wow. That's so cool.
I don't know what's
A few
impressive.
odd jobs here and there. Just make sure some houses stay stable. Whoever stay out of line, toss them out.
Excuse me.
I just got trained by people in the sewers once. Twice, every now and again. I never got to do anything cool with it until recently.
Ugh. That is
You guys are a headache. That's coming from
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, reasonable. I'm just gonna do my works. We will talk at night, alright? He just does his shit.
Mm.
Yeah, we're just going to keep hanging out with the other kobolds.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mecca.
Yeah?
I'm gonna like hand over the net that I still have. Think you can infuse this?
With what? I don't know if I can do anything with this.
I
Would
don't know.
returning-
Just wanna see if you can
wait.
do it.
I mean, I
Might
can
come
make
in
you
handy
into
later.
a what?
Might come in handy later. Who knows?
Freyner, I have a question. Can returning weapon work on this?
Is a net a projectile weapon, Talon? Does it have that?
Yes, it is a ranged weapon.
That should.
Okay, I'm doing that. Maybe I can. Hold up, let me see something.
Wait, how would that work though?
Well, if you
I mean,
miss, I would assume that if you missed on somebody, it would come back.
Yes, I assume that. Because I remember I did. returning shield, where it's just I throw the shield. You know, in Doomslayer, he has like a shield that he throws and comes back.
I'm
Basically like
aware.
that.
Oh, I was thinking of Captain America.
Nah, Captain America.
That's where my mind went to, but no, apparently someone's been watching Doom Rising or whatever it's called.
That's an awesome game. I haven't been able to play it, but it's
I gotta
awesome.
get my hands on that. I heard good
You better
things.
you better get that shit on because he becomes a zombie or some shit.
Yeah, I prefer his wife's game more.
Oh god, you just
Yeah.
spoiled New Doom.
No, not really. There's a lot to it.
Yes,
That's
yes,
not
he did.
the only thing.
God damn
Oh,
it.
you
No,
didn't know that he had a wife?
I didn't know that. When was that a thing?
Been a thing for years.
Who's
Okay,
this
anyways,
Doomslayer?
We're getting off.
He has
Get
a
off
wife
track.
and
Get off
children?
track.
That sounds nice.
Oh my god, who is the Doomslayer? I don't know. It's not like he's watching us through the corner or something. Anyways,
back to the session.
yeah, back to the session. I think I can do
So-
something with this. Give me like a minute, all right?
Okay.
Sure.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Marking
I got
pieces.
busy for a bit.
Yep. He'll probably be done when it's nighttime.
Yeah, Talon basically is just giving you something to do, like effectively handing a toddler like a tablet. Like, here, do something so you can stay out of trouble.
Oh, God.
Uh,
All right.
I mean, to be fair, an infused net could come in handy, but let's be honest, it probably not.
No, it will be hand because I got catapult, and that can work really well. Trust me.
All right, Mekar, I trust you.
Do you want me to give it
Gives
to
you, like,
you,
a
or do you want me?
as you work?
Wait, Talon, do you want me to give it to you, or I keep it for myself? That's my question.
I trust you with that net about as far as I can throw you. And given our strength differences, I can throw you pretty far.
So you're letting me keep it.
No.
Okay. All right. He will be done with it when it's nighttime.
Good.
One sec. I got BRB.
All right. I don't think we have anything else to say apart.
Yeah, after that whole fiasco.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for nighttime.
all right.
It's like, oh hey, Talon, I want to talk to you about something. Yeah, I want to talk to you about Nightwolf. Huh? What about Nightwolf? Son of a
Yeah, retake.
That
Don't
was
do
good.
that. Oh my god.
Oh, that was great.
Yeah, it was. But god damn it. Okay. Nighttime?
Yeah, let's go to nighttime.
All
All right,
right.
you guys set up camp. Everybody mark off a ration.
Ooh,
All right.
yeah, I'm gonna mark on ration.
Oh yay, another ration for me.
Where's rations?
Right.
Rations.
That one's gone.
Oh yeah, I need to take out.
Wait, why the shotgun load? Who did?
Yeah,
some
that's
shit?
my question. What happened?
Just Rutik's
What do we do
adding
with that?
rations to taking away.
Oh,
Get it away! Get it away! We don't got that. Don't get it away. Anyways,
I'm back. What I missed?
We're
Nothing.
going into nighttime camping now. So mark off a ration, Kobe.
You got it. Nom nom nom.
Alright, so Mekar, how are you having this conversation?
well, first Mekar goes to Talon and says, "Hey Talon, mind me putting this device into your, shield thing you have?"
What?
He's finished with the infusion. He wants to put the infusion on. What's that attacking weapon you have? That you want in like the thing? It's like a
the
shield or
arm
something.
blade?
Yeah, that. He wants to put it there.
Probably not a good idea.
It's. Well, where do you think I should put it? It's.
Just keep it on her person until she needs it.
All right. You just throw it, and it will come back to you like a magnetic, back to your hand. Whatever you place on this.
Neat. Now, that might actually come in handy.
It
No,
will.
initially for you just to give you something to do to stay out of trouble, but you must have outdid yourself. Good job.
Thank you. But I think we're in the clear to talk with Dylan.
Oh, right.
Now, are you going to invite anybody else into this conversation? Seeing as
I mean,
everybody
Dylan-
knows it's happening tonight?
I mean,
It's
Dylan
like everyone
specifically.
just is like staring at us.
Yeah, look, I don't know if I should bring someone, because Dylan specifically said.
Amalgamate some popcorn. This is a good show.
Yeah, but specifically, Dylan wanted just Talon into the conversation, not anyone else. And I will respect what she said, because
No, she did say that. She seemed annoyed that you were bringing this up in front of everybody, kind of just resigned to fine.
oh,
Can I eavesdrop? Do a stealthy?
Yeah, sure, you're allowed to, Kobe. Let's see, what's Bekar's passive perception?
passive perception. Let me check.
I don't think it's
Wow.
gonna matter much.
Yeah, no, Mekar, you see like a blue tail sticking out from a bush nearby.
Kobe, get out.
I'm not Kobe, I'm a bush. Ooh.
Kobe, there's a bomb in the bush. If you don't get out, it's gonna explode. And that
Kobe
always
leaves.
works. He's cool. Anyways, yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea bringing in anyone else, but if she's comfortable with it, I'll bring someone. Can you get Dylan and ask the question of if she wants someone else into the conversation? Talon?
Sure. Where's
He was-
Dylan?
I'll sit in the campfire.
I'm gonna like kneel down
Mm.
to Dylan, like whispers her, it's like, "Hey, Dylan, Mekar wants to have that conversation. Want to go have that now?"
Alright, fine.
She picks up her skink, tucks it away, goes with
Damn.
you guys.
He also wants to know if you wanted anyone else in this conversation.
I mean, if he's gonna be so brash and open about it, who cares?
Damn!
I mean,
Complete
it's kinda
damn!
on you, Mekar.
Yeah, but damn! Alright.
What you expected?
Ah,
So what are you doing?
I'm waiting till you both come here.
Alright,
I'm just
so is
waiting.
there well, she didn't say she wanted anyone else, so
Yeah.
Do you go or not?
I'm waiting in the campfire.
Dylan's following Talon, so
yep, I go wherever Mekar's.
alright, you guys follow.
Hey, sorry if I woke you up or something in the lines. But I think this conversation is overdue, to be honest.
Alright. Yes, start talking, I guess.
Alright, so, I hope Nightwolf's not here. Nightwolf is trying to get her, or get information from her.
Okay.
What do
He
you
didn't give me.
mean?
Didn't I told you the other time that he was trying to hunt you down or something? Get information from you and say it to the person he knows?
Information from me? What?
He's trying to look for you or something. He wants you to report to his thing. I'm not sure what it is that he wants from you.
Are you talking about the wanted poster?
He
Not
knows about
necessarily.
that?
Yeah, he does. He actually scanned that.
Oh, boy.
Why,
Look,
is that a problem?
it is. He's trying to report it to someone. And I'm pretty sure it's not a good report. I usually
Okay.
keep.
Well, I have a question to you.
And what is it?
If you knew this, why did it take you so long to bring it up?
No,
You know,
actually,
you're quick to call out Gruttig on him being all secretive, but Nightwolf gets extra time?
Talon says, well, you did not tell me nothing about her, and you have actively kept this a secret. And apart, I figured out this when she dropped her, when I woke up, surrounded with people. They thought I was dead, and I saw her mark. And I also explicitly heard from him that he wanted her. He doesn't know yet. And I'm trying
Well,
to
he
do good.
probably knows now, Mr. Big Mouth.
He doesn't. I'm pretty sure he still doesn't.
You
tried-
pretty much announced it to everyone in the cart. I'm pretty sure if he doesn't know, he's gonna find out real fucking quick.
I mean, eventually he's gonna find out.
Regardless. Probably just best to confront him and just get it over with. If
I
he hasn't
tried.
done
He was being a
anything-
bitch about it.
I mean, you're you, so can you blame him?
Yeah. But he's his, and he's kind of annoying as well, to be honest.
Okay, well, this is mainly up to Dylan, so I'll ask you. Do you want to confront him now and get this whole thing out in the open and over with, or do you want to wait?
Look, if he knows about this, and if he knows about this, and it's not in our side, he's gonna report this to his sending stones. So we gotta be extremely careful if we want to do it now. So, are you guys?
I don't think he's that dumb.
Huh?
If we confront him about it and we know that he's trying to relay information, why would he do it right in front of us?
I don't know. But it's not a good idea those sending stones are active.
This all this magic shit's making my head hurt. Dylan,
Huh.
what do you want to do?
Has it been trustworthy before? Look, I've been hiding because 1, I don't want to go back. 2, I don't want to be held as ransom for so much money.
Yeah, Yeah, Dylan, where did you got that bounty? That is enough to make a golem, an iron golem. I made those. Those were expensive. I saw the materials to make one.
Minecraft. Anyway.
No, oh my god. No, iron golems, artificial life form. Oh my god. I don't know what this Minecraft it is, but oh my god. Anyways, that
Crap.
yeah,
1 second. I'll be right back.
yeah. I was just waiting until Talon's back.
I'm just rocking out the Delta Rune.
Delta Room. Oh, I need to hear the new music for that.
It's pretty
I'm
How
not
good.
short
letting
is
myself
Delta-
hear the music from Chapter 4 until I get to it.
Yeah, I
You're
was the
playing-
same way.
Hold up, you're playing Delta Room right now, or are you hearing the songs?
I'm listening to the OST on YouTube.
All right.
People love
But
the
you know what-
Ralsei song.
To hear those. Toby Fox, really good creator, to be honest.
I personally like TV time.
I'm listening to
TV
Raise Up
time.
Your Bat right now, but yeah, TV time's fucking great.
What is TV time? Oh, that's a music.
Yeah, that's one of the
Name?
things on the chapter 3.
It's so Ninja Turtles coded.
I love Antenna, he's so fun.
That character was made specifically for Alex Rochon, and you can't tell me he wasn't.
Also, where's Papyrus' Sands? I haven't seen them in the games.
Sans is in the game, but Papyrus hasn't shown up yet.
Damn.
No, he is in there, he just hasn't been actually shown.
Yeah, Sans has been shown. You can actually speak to him.
He's in the town, specifically.
But for some reason, Papyrus is just not being shown, which is driving people nuts over the theories.
Well, of course,
To be
he makes his costume in Undertale. He doesn't have a
Bro.
sprite yet.
Oh. So he's just going to be a naked-ass skeleton?
No,
Shit.
he's the guy in that one house who says he doesn't have the proper outfit to go outside right now. Next to
Man,
I figured that.
where the business is that Sans has.
Yeah, I figured that, but like, are we going to get to see naked Papyrus, or is he going to have a different
my-
outfit?
All
Probably a different
skeletons
outfit.
are naked.
I'm hoping a different
Oh my
outfit.
God.
Yeah, because
I
God
don't
forbid
know.
we see his bone.
Bones. Oh my god.
I think I already know who the Black Knight is, by the way, or the Roaring Knight.
Yeah, I think I have a pretty fair idea too. I think it's kind of obvious.
Like, unless something happens in Chapter 4 that I don't know about yet, I feel like it's probably Noel's sister.
Oh yeah, they released 2 chapters in one game.
Yep. And
For
we're
the last
getting
time, too.
Chapter 5, 2026.
No,
Maybe.
not 2020. 2028. There we go.
No, the game itself said 2026.
I'm not
Oh,
concerned with naked Papyrus. I just think he's going to be a generic skeleton, but they're going to treat it like it's weird that he's naked and not. You know what they're like? He's just going to be a skeleton, but they're going to treat it like he's walking around buck-ass nude. It's going to be funny.
I'm pretty sure like half the
It's-
characters in Deltarune's town are like walking around Donald ducking it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Situation
tell.
has been dealt with.
Alright, cool. You may continue with your conversation.
Yeah. Where do you left it off?
God damn it.
Yeah. You forgot to?
I had asked Dylan what she wanted to do.
Right, and then
Oh, yeah.
she asked how trustworthy Nightwolf is.
Well, I mean, he's been pretty helpful so far. Hasn't betrayed us or anything. Unlike a certain somebody.
Yeah. Man, he seemed like a nice guy. Doing that for a male. Out of all people. Maybe the
No.
power or something got to him. Oh well.
Whatever the reason, we'll deal with it when we find him. But back to this one.
Yep.
Personally, haven't had any issues with him. You know, we've been pretty cordial to each other whenever we've interacted. So, personally, don't find anything wrong with him. Though, Mekar, your argument isn't exactly, sound. We've had issues with almost everybody.
Well, yeah. I don't have issues like I don't hate them. It's just problems.
Yeah, so you coming up with yet another problem doesn't exactly bode well.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna go through with this, you better be pretty damn sure you know what you're talking about.
Not good with common sometimes, so I hope I don't fuck it up. Alright. I think I can do this. So, are we calling him in or are we leaving it out? It's your call, Dylan.
You said he was
Dylan?
going to report me to somebody? Did he say who?
There was two people, but I don't know which one of the two. And apart, I don't know what he wants to report specifically of you. Maybe someone? I'm not sure. Oh no, my charger's not working anymore. Fuck.
I honestly don't know. I'd just rather not deal with that. Uh-oh. Looks like he fell asleep.
Mekar just drops in front of us and gets right back up.
He had a tiny seizure, guys. He's okay. I'm back to life. Anyways,
I'm gonna be honest, with everything that's been going on lately, kinda wanna break from dealing with stuff.
He's demonstrated he's a changeling, so I don't think he's a part of anyone I'm associated with.
Ow. Sorry.
all right.
However, I don't know if who's he associated with is connected to people I'm from, so
Whatever happens, let's try to be calm and try not to escalate the situation. Because the last thing I want to do is lose a a valuable ally.
and either
Makes you
me or
feel
him,
advice.
she says rather pointedly.
Oh yeah. Whatever happens, happens. We can't do nothing about it. Let's just
Also, Mekar, I just want you to know,
yeah.
if we do this and it turns out whoever he's to are allies, I'm gonna kick you in the leg so fucking hard.
Mekar looks like a bit worried. I mean, he could be our ally, but I don't know. It seems suspicious. I saw an activity like that, and it never turned out well. So maybe it might be a different case. I don't know.
Again,
But whatever.
I'm just pointing out, Grutzig did the same thing, and we didn't do this to him.
Yeah. No, we
He
did.
had a whole different name and everything. No, we didn't confront him. He wouldn't got himself killed and had to explain himself when he got back. That's how that went down.
Oh, yeah.
We never confronted him. So that's why I'm
But-
saying you better be sure.
Yes, I will be sure. I hope I don't get my ass kicked. Let's get him, alright?
So
Alright,
you're
here we
leaving. You're leaving your spot.
Yes?
go.
Cool.
Want to
Coming
get
down
him?
from the
I will-
trees.
Oh my god, he's listening.
So, did you guys make up your mind about me, or are you gonna kill me now?
Hey,
Oh, so
what
you're
do you think
hearing
about
us.
kill- Wait, if you're listening in, you should know we didn't say anything about killing.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I heard. I just don't know what you're thinking. Especially you. And he looks towards Mekar with a sneer.
Yeah, no, that's
Don't
fair. Just look over at Mekar.
don't
Like
look
that,
at me
that.
like that.
Okay. Well, since you're here and you heard basically the entirety of the conversation, I'm assuming.
Oh, yes, I
Uh,
did. And so did him over there. And he points over to the other trees. And you see a blue claw gripping one of the branches. Not Kobe's. Darker blue.
Oh my god, the spy.
And
Oh god,
someone's
we were too
Oh.
obvious.
silent.
He was listening to the conversation too. Oh my god, I hate rogues sometimes.
Talon, you
Hey.
hear in your head, if you don't want me to tell, I won't. However, that is a lot of cash.
Oh my
Oh my god.
damn it, silence.
He's being fair. He's being neutral about it. He'll listen to
Yeah,
you.
no.
But he's also bringing up
I
the
mean,
point.
thank-
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's very fair.
I think we got double fucked on this. Shit.
I'm gonna like mentally talk back to silence. It's like they are a really good friend. Whatever they're wanted for is probably not worth the money.
So be it.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Ugh. It's just, it sounds just gonna like scratch her head. All right, back to you. Since you have been, and she like puts in quotation marks, called out by Mekar, what exactly do you want Dylan for?
I want Dylan for nothing. Edelaine, however, I don't know either. That is your name, is it not? He looks towards Dylan.
Please don't call me that.
Fine. I'm to report back to my people, as I've already explained to everybody else. Whether or
Your
not...
people
are.
She's not my priority business here, as I've already explained. Just if I so happen to see her, I'm to report back and then get further instructions. That's it.
Mekar
So you
looks
weren't
towards.
hunting her. You were just. It's like, oh, if you just so happen to see her.
Yeah, I already explained this. I'm hunting other spies. Wait, you weren't there when I explained that. But you were, and he points towards Mekar.
Huh.
Because I told you explicitly what I was here for. Talon, I'm hunting other spies in Hamil Daw'l who have kind of gone rogue. And if I'm in the area, keep an eye out for this one. And he points at Dylan.
You know, Mekar, my foot's feeling a little itchy, and I feel like I need to
Hold up.
scratch somebody's
Hold up.
shit.
Mekar stops you. Says, we still don't know the intentions behind it. If he's only looking for her, yeah, but we still don't know the intentions. Right? So don't kick me just yet.
That's actually a pretty fair point.
I'm from the Seeing Claw clan. We're a bunch of ninja librarians, to put it loosely.
Ninja librarian.
Well, that's what they were before. Right now,
What
we're a
happened?
part of Prima Centura's spy network. Kind of adopted in.
Hmm.
It's a place where all the Genasi come from.
I just wanted to be know, like, all of this is like going over Talon's head as he's explaining.
Yeah, Nightwolf is realizing that, so he's kind of shifted his attention towards Dylan at this point. As far as I understand, Prima Centura and Ceridians don't really get along too well, seeing as they're from the elemental planes and you're not. I'm not reporting to them specifically, but I am reporting to Seeing Claw Clan, which is based in this realm. I don't know what they want or they're going to tell me to do.
How about this? Instead of you telling them that you know where she is, or you found her, ask what is their mission and give them further instructions when that happens. Just
It's on a need-to-know basis, apparently. He shrugs.
What does that mean?
They don't want to just hand out information to everybody all willy-nilly. Look, imagine this. If one of us gets caught with secret valuable information and then gets interrogated, that information is going to spread out to everybody who's not going to be good having it. Yeah?
Oh my god, I really need to make something
Yeah.
to avoid that.
As soon as he like brings that up, like Talon immediately remembers like Gaelto and shifts a little closer to Dylan. It's like, yeah. Yeah.
Also, apparently, you knew this whole time who she was. She looks at you, Talon.
Wait. Yeah, you did know, and you told me that secrets were bad. Mekar looks at you. We only keep secrets to not hurt each other. I get it.
Wasn't a secret.
Yeah,
And
also,
that's what
you were in the room where I tried scrying on you. What a coincidence?
I was just gonna start laughing. Like,
yeah.
2,000 gold and you're in the same room. I'm not happy. And you
Oh my-
knew! It looks
What are
at
y'all
you, Talon.
screaming about out here?
I didn't know at the time. I only knew after.
Look, Talon, you told me secrets were bad. And here we go talking about secrets that you kept from us. So am I really that bad from keeping a secret to myself?
Again, it wasn't really a secret.
That's what you say. I told it again. I said the same thing, and you said no, it was a secret. Now I'm saying that to you. That is a secret.
Wasn't a secret, just waiting for the right moment.
That's definitely sounds like a secret, but all right, I'll leave it at
It's not a
that.
secret, it's a surprise. It's different.
A surprise.
Surprise!
Surprise that we might.
Nightwolf
my
face
God,
palms.
Mekar slapped you. Yeah, he does the same. Oh my god. Yeah, that was surprising. I did not expect that. In a million years.
No secrets, only surprises.
Oh my god. Let's continue,
Can I,
alright?
can I make a deception check?
Oh my god.
I feel like this warrants a deception check. Specifically at disadvantage.
What are y'all screaming about out
Alright,
here?
cut the chatter.
Oh my god, cut the shatter.
I
Wait,
don't
you're
know.
joining in? Look,
Sure.
I just want at this point. It's
See
just
where the mountain's
so,
at?
it's so fucking stupid. But
yeah. Oh my god, let's
Alright.
continue, let's continue. Our time is passing by. Alright. Look. Just to make sure, I want you to say, say to them, I saw a person who looked just like her. Alright? Something that is not suggesting that, oh, it is her. Something that is suggesting, oh, she might be her. You might get instructions from that.
Really?
I mean, it's the best way to not get ourselves in, a worse situation than we should be. I'm trying to be cautious here. Because she got a bounty on her head for 25 million gold pieces. Just trying to make
Well-
sure she's alive.
I think the better question is who put the bounty on her. So whoever
That
it
is a
was
good-
may not be who Nightwolf is working for.
Yeah, no,
I had-
trust me when I tell you, I'm definitely not. They'd kill me on sight.
Oh, God.
Because I'm pretty sure they're her people.
I have a question, Dylan. Why do you have a bounty so high?
I ran away from home, that's all.
You ran away from home? Alright.
You run away and they put a price tag on you.
Damn, they have a lot of money then.
Do I really have to spell out everything tonight? He looks
Maybe.
at Dylan rather pointedly.
I don't know, I just got here.
When did you come here, Grutane?
He's been here for the past 2 minutes.
I was overhearing y'all screaming.
Oh, yeah, we were being a bit too loud. Anyways, we should probably keep our voices down. I think there's some other people who might hear the conversation. That there's,
Yeah.
bounty.
You think?
Yeah, we should. We already spilled a lot of the beans. We should not spill the whole can.
It's our
No, I think
Y'all
we
still
should.
beans, man?
This gentleman is a high priestess of the Seridae United Church.
What?
Huh?
250 million for someone wanted back alive and in one piece.
Okay. But, so she's wanted from her people to come back because... Oh, she's important.
Oh boy.
Oh,
For
my.
some reason,
I'm
yes.
going back
Apparently
to
she's not
bed.
replaceable.
Oh, that is really complicated. Shoot, what do we do?
Well, let's see. We can either avoid an entire civil war movement or something along those lines and just hand her back, or I report back to my people and see what they want to do about it.
To be honest, this is not my call. Dylan,
Or
what do you say?
You pretend you didn't see it. We go back to Hamil Daw'l and continue business as usual.
Talon, that wouldn't work because if a zone truth, is sarcastic on us, we're gonna sweep.
Do you know how specific that has to be? You do understand that
No.
Dylan has to be there, right?
Not if you know the information.
What information?
What do you mean?
Exactly. See? Everything
Look.
works.
Look, that information. This is up to Dylan. What do you want to do? Mekar just looks at her. This is your call, not ours.
I just want to live where no one can find me and I can be left alone.
Can I do an insight how she's feeling? That sounded really stressed.
Angry?
Yeah, angry, stressed. One of those two.
Sure, give me an insight check.
Insight. No, he doesn't know. He's complete. Can't read the room.
Men are from Mars, women are from Venus, Mekar.
The boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. All right.
I didn't know that you continued. All right, that I learned something today. I legit didn't know that there was a continuation to that. Interesting.
Really? You didn't
Really?
know?
No.
No.
Boys are from Mars,
I
women are from Venus, men go to Jupiter to get stupider.
Okay.
Interesting.
Then I teach Talon. Oh my god. Anyways, let's
I thought we
continue.
went to Venus for.
What did the fuck did he said? Nah. Nah.
Nah, he did that on purpose.
Yeah, he did that on purpose, but nah. All right, let's take. Nah.
Dylan's clearly not happy about something.
Yeah, Mekar does not know how to read the room, so I won't know that.
Look, guys, okay? At this point, we are the only ones who aren't actively after Dylan. They want to be left alone. Honestly, can't blame them. Can we not just do them a favor? Just this once?
She saved my life with you guys, so I'm keeping this until the grave.
Well, you've been doing a pretty piss poor job of that, so
What? I needed to tell it to someone who knows this. Anyways.
Look, sure, I knew about Dylan after the scry. Didn't know before, I knew after. However, I trust Dylan a lot. They've been very kind to me, something that not many people in my life have done. I trust her and respect her. I promise to help her, and that's what I'm gonna do. It would be nice if the rest of my teammates would help me with that. He's just
agree.
a kid.
Yeah, she's just a kid, and that's what makes it complicated.
I don't see anything complicated about it. She's a kid who needs our help.
She's 16 away from her home, but I don't know why she's here still. Maybe she's was stressed out.
You want to know why she's here? Because she doesn't agree with what her people are doing to us. And I like motion to like everyone else other than Dylan.
What do you mean?
You've been living under a rock. Even I know this. Listen, the Ceridians are the reason why I grew up in a Colosseum. The Ceridians hate us. They want all of us dead. She doesn't agree with that. She actually wants to help.
Gee. This is...
And if they get their hands on her, let's just say it's not going to be good for any of us. We need to keep her away from them. She wants to be left alone. I think it's a pretty good idea to ensure that it stays that way. They don't know where she is. We keep it that way.
Okay. I can respect that. Does everyone will respect her wish?
I don't know. And I look over to Nightwolf.
Give me persuasion checks from both of you, please.
Okay, persuasion.
Here we go.
Hold up. You have a +2. Can I give my roll to Talon?
Nope.
No. Alright. I tried, Talon. Nope. That's 12. Oh no.
Fine. She's not my main business here anyways, like I said.
Wait, really?
You're gonna keep it a secret?
I don't like those guys either. They'd kill me too. And I can understand wanting to live somewhere else.
Oh my god, thank god I didn't want to
Yeah.
get blood in my
It's a
head.
bad night, Wolf. I take back every bad thing I said about you behind your back.
Ugh.
Slowly turns towards you. Well, since we're opening up cans of worms now.
I may have called you a sneaky little bastard behind your back.
What?
What he is? He literally just jumped out of a tree. We didn't even know he was there. Sneaky little bastard.
I mean, that's true.
Ugh, you guys are ridiculous. Nightwolf turns around, goes back to camp.
Ridiculous.
Alright.
Not wrong. Anyway. I'm gonna turn over to Dylan, a bit more serious now. Look, I promise to keep.
Alright, safe. Love y'all.
I meant that. All right. Whatever it takes. I ain't gonna let them get you. All right.
Yeah, and I owe you guys a favor for keeping me alive, especially you, Dylan, for bringing me out of that situation. So I'm in.
You know what, Mekar? I appreciate you looking out for Dylan. And because of that, I'm not gonna kick you in the leg tonight.
Oh, thank God. Thank the
I'm still
heavens.
gonna kick you. It's just not gonna be tonight.
Oh, alright.
This whole thing could have been handled back in Hamil.
Talon, you're gonna kick him in his sleep in the back.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, motherfucker!
Hey, bitch!
He knows I'm alive!
Son of a bitch!
I thought this... Okay, I was about to say, the face doesn't know I was alive, but no, never mind, it knows.
Dude, you forget about me so easily.
Did I hurt something in my head?
I was this close to forgetting about.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Have a good rest.
But you. Tala just lowers her head.
I'm glad we got this sorted out.
Headache.
Good thing I'm not gonna get kicked tonight, right, Talon?
I'm tired. I'm going to sleep.
I'm going to bed. I'm tired of all this nonsense.
All right.
That makes two of us.
All right. Chop chop robots. Lights out.
They turn their lights off. It's completely dark. Mekar, you can't see.
Never mind. Lights on. Thank you.
Mister doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah, I brought that up because I was confused with the whole thing. Anyways.
It's still so weird that you don't have night vision.
I know, right?
Hey, I mean,
Lesser
everyone brings that
species
up.
over here.
I mean, everyone brings that up, like, oh yeah, all species have night vision. I said, the fuck you heard that from? Goliath don't get night vision, and they get surprised. Why?
Yeah, most everything except like humans, vanilla dragonborn, have night vision. That's my general memory.
I mean, Goliaths are just bigger humans, so we can't really say nothing about that.
Whatever.
You go. Now I need to check because I have like a different character that is also a Goliath. Like that. I could have sworn they had night vision.
I did
Nope.
too. Apparently they don't.
And apparently I was the one who figured that out. Surprising.
Yeah, Mekar's Goliath. No dark vision.
Yep.
It's so weird.
Features and traits.
That's why they get the Knights of Goggles. Oh my god, that makes sense for the infusion.
Yeah, it's so weird.
And I think I gave goggles of night vision only to Mayo.
I think you gotta get. Mekar has goggles, so no, he's gonna get a new.
No, we're not
revamp, so
doing a night vision stormtrooper helmet situation again. We're not doing that.
we're not doing that. Maybe some other time, but no, not now.
Anyways, you both go back to sleep. Except for Talon, you have unfinished business.
Oh shit.
In the dead of night, like a zombie, Talon, you go into Mekar's tent with ill intentions. Give me a melee attack.
Oh god.
Not one. Perfect.
Okay. You trip over on top of Mekar. Mekar, you wake up.
Oh. Tanner, what the fuck are you doing?
I lost something. Check to see
Were
if
you
it was in-
spying on me?
Damn right,
No.
you're gonna lose
What?
something.
No.
What's in here?
What are you doing in my room? Were you looking at me when I was sleeping?
No. I told you I was looking for something, not you.
What? Well, that was a bit uncomfortable.
Hmm.
I don't know what to do in this situation.
It's fantastic. That's
I mean,
bullshit.
What are you
Dice. Why?
it's a face fault, not mine. Apart from Mecha will assume something like that when it happens.
No, I'm
so,
playing this above game. I'm yelling at the dice.
yeah. I mean, it's better than kicking Mekar, but
No, it's not.
all right. Oh,
Well,
Here we go. You don't need this. Unless you're gonna try again. Are you gonna interrupt Mekar's long rest or not? There we go. Mekar,
my
you do not get a
God.
long rest in.
Oh, Talon
As you're
kicked
woken
her
up
or
in the
something?
Yeah, as you're woken up in the middle of the night with a solid kick to your back by Talon.
Hi, Talon. Talon, I thought you were not gonna kick me.
Mekar, you take 4 unarmed damage.
Feels a bit betrayed from this. I also want to hear Talon's response. But there's not gonna let something like that slide.
Sunspot.
I could give him a minute.
Oh.
sorry, I had to
Yeah.
blow my nose.
Damn.
My response was, I told you I wasn't gonna kick you in the leg.
But you didn't need to interrupt me like that twice. What are you even doing at this night, Talon?
I'd
Is there
explain
something
if I
wrong?
could. Look, I'd explain it if I could. I cannot.
And why is that?
It just shrugs.
Will Mekar have a sense of what's happening, Frenyar? What check do I have to do?
Insight check? With disadvantage?
Insight with disadvantage. Fuck, I hate this. Come on. Good rolls, good rolls. God damn it!
Ugh.
Do.
I just love how, I just love how, like,
It's just Talon
how-
being Talon.
yeah.
She's still annoyed at you.
Yeah, but Mekar feels a bit betrayed in what you have said. Or trying to find a loophole. Said, please go back to sleep. Mekar generally looks sad and betrayed.
As Talon goes back to her tent, she's just like, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much.
Alright,
Bitch
morning
face.
comes to you all. And one more day of travel until you guys return to the city proper.
Mekar's just sitting away from everyone. Just feels tired. Do I get exhaustion?
Yeah, you and Talon both get a level of exhaustion as you're unable to get your long rests in.
Damn.
I'm asleep like the GIF.
Same.
The exhaustion. How do I get that? Hold up.
Go to conditions.
I thought I was done with this thing. I got it back again. We're having 2 sessions in.
There we go. I got exhaustion. Excuse me.
Hey, he said for the next 7 days he's gonna take whatever jabs he can because it's fun.
I hate him. I hate him so much.
Yeah. Once Mekar knows about this, I swear I'm gonna find every fucking way to fuck this Fae over. Once I get my information, because I'm not gonna let whatever happened to you slip. No, I'm not. That is unforgivable.
Here's the thing. I can't spoil it, but I will say this: several sessions ago, you were. That's all I can say.
You were what?
Yeah, just,
I
you
didn't
were
hear anything.
warned, and you guys completely forgot about it.
Oh yeah, we were warned. But something as you getting really
Here's the
fucked
thing
up
about that.
against your
Here's the thing
will.
about that. They think he's gonna have you do something explosive, not just a kick in the middle of the night. That's just normal. It's weird, but it's Talon, so
Yeah.
True.
clearly he's not gonna waste a favor on that. Except he did.
Damn.
Except he did. Uh it's been like what, 4 days now, technically?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yes, we're on the third. No. Yes, we're entering the fourth day now.
Great. 4 down, 3 to go.
Yep, and you should
Yay.
be reaching the city today.
Oh.
About mid-afternoon ish, possibly. Anyways,
Yeah.
early in the morning, as you guys have loaded up onto the cart after about 3 hours of travel, the cart suddenly stops, and the harness
Well,
falls off the cart, like.
oh,
What?
Uh
is the car broken?
What happened?
Oh,
Someone,
what's
someone
going
broke the
on?
car.
no, I think the favor's been fulfilled. So I think we're going on foot from here.
No,
Oh,
I think there's a way. Titania, could you try to pull this if it's possible? What will be the strength check?
Titanic goes over and tries to like pick up the harness.
Does it work?
While she's working on it, I would like everybody to give me a perception check, please.
Oh, perception. All right. Okay, 16 is not bad, I think. Oh,
Grittig, perception check, please.
oh God, people did not do well.
I did.
oof.
Okay, you're asleep.
Oh.
Like I
Alright.
said, I'm in the GIF.
Alright, Mekar. I want you to roll a d6 for me, please.
A D6? Uh-oh. All right. A 1.
A 1. Okay. You actually turn and you look over towards further down the road, and you see coming towards you guys 4 horses with people on their backs.
Mekar gets out. Hey, people, can you help us out with our situation?
They're a bit far away at the moment.
Oh, then I don't scream. Mekar goes running towards them and explains the same thing what he's happened.
Where's my car going? Yo, my car, get back here.
Okay, you run up to these 4 people on their horses. They slow down as you approach them. Hail, what do you need? Mekar, you recognize the armor of these people. These are members of the Hamil City Guard.
Oh my God. Okay, we're stuck in the middle of the road. Our horses escaped, and we can't move anymore. Could you help us out?
Uh, sure, possibly, although we're in a bit of a rush. Are you
We're
coming from Galebin's Den?
Yes, we are.
We received a missive. How's the town?
The town it's been engulfing flames for a bit, like a third of it, but we were managed to, help it out. but there's a lot of fucked up shit going on in some places.
All right, hold on. We're gonna have to check on that.
Wait.
John, help them with the cart and report back to the captain of this. We'll investigate. Yeah. Three of them begin going past your guys' cart in a more hurried pace, and one stays behind to help you guys with your cart.
Yeah, Mekar thanks him a lot for helping them out.
Oh yeah, sure, man. Say, what brings you back to town? Besides, Gilbin's Den being invaded or whatnot.
We were just done with our missions, and we just wanted to go back home. What about you?
Oh, you're the mercenary types. Oh yeah, well no, like 2 days ago we got a missive from Gilbin's Den. Apparently there's some sort of menace going on. It's weird things, all that. Skyroar sent us to go check things out, make sure things are on the up and up or the down down, But yeah, if things are as bad as well, better than the letter said it was, then yeah, we should have some people out there soon. As soon as I get back and report this.
All right, so yeah, but there's been a lot of crazy stuff. I just want to go back home. Who doesn't, to be honest?
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Home is where the heart is, after all.
Yeah. Mekar's having a lovely conversation with the local guard.
Yeah, as he's helping
anyways,
get his horse tied up to your guys' cart.
yeah.
I gotta say, your accent is making me think of the moose from there.
No,
Wait there, but what makes you say that?
Okay, I know that accent somewhere. I don't know what TV show though.
I don't know what you're talking about there, bud.
Wait, what? Mekar does not know what he's talking
Hop
about.
off, Shorzy.
There's no
Anyways.
now there's no need to be rude there, bud. Anyways, let's get you fine folk back down in some nice clothes and warm walls.
Been a long time. Again, thanks for helping us. We really appreciate it. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just say
See,
10.
for anyone else
Of
hearing that welcoming, for me that sounds like a threat.
Oh my goodness.
Never trust the city guards.
I mean, we trusted one and we accidentally killed him, so we kind of have to trust this one.
That's mostly my fault.
Yeah, like,
I still haven't forgiven myself for it. Don't worry.
Oh God! I
Let's
thought
get
it was
back to
my
the
fault or
town.
something. I thought I had something to do
No,
with
that
something.
was very much my fault.
All right.
It was
this
very
time
much a casualty to what I had going on.
All right. Thank God I'm not blamed this time.
Yes. Let
Thank
me just
God.
ditch the one cool guard who's helping us.
Oh my God! Let's just get the show on the road, both in a joke and literally in the road.
All right, there, Dan Buds. Let's get on back to home in a jiffy.
Yeah. My God!
What's going on? Is the
Oh,
rock
hey there,
Hello.
hey there, buddy. I'm your chauffeur now.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello.
We're going to Hamil, Canada.
What is Canada? I heard of Australia, but not of Canada.
Hey, now you better say sorry there before I get my whipping stick out there, bud.
What whipping
I'm
Yeah,
stick?
he'll
sorry,
take a
what?
You got a whipping stick on you?
Sorry, what?
Those crazy
Moving
Canucks.
on.
Moving on.
I'm very concerned.
Yeah.
Anyways, you guys eventually do return to the walls of the city. Alright, there, buds. This is about as far as I could take it. I'll leave you here in Tent Town for a bit. I gotta go report back to the Mr. Captain. And, make sure everything's alright. Make sure he sends out the right people that can help out this situation. Yeah?
Yep. Thanks for everything. We owe you
Nope.
one.
There's no need. Just doing my job. Take care now, y'all.
All right, take care.
Bye.
He rides off on his
Wow, what
horse.
a nice guy.
You guys are left on the edge of Tent Town.
Oh, this place again.
Oh, Ten Town. All right.
Yeah, it's
I remember this place.
all the tents that are outside the city walls.
All right. Let's get pushing back to our, restaurant. This
Yeah,
wheels
I gotta
ain't
meet my
gonna go
sister.
by themselves. Mekar helps Titania move the cart.
Okay. Titania's doing most of the work.
Yeah, but at least he's helping something.
Toby jumps on Titania's back.
Oh my god.
What? I'm lessening the load.
Yeah,
That's how that works,
it-
right?
yeah. It's a bit hard controlling this because there's about like 8 people in here. It's heavy as hell. Ugh.
I'm not that
Yes.
heavy, Kimmix says.
No, you're not. But everything involved with everything, it's heavy as hell.
Just treat it like a workout, Mecca. You'll be okay.
Mekar said, "You didn't know about weight contribution."
Oh man, you just burned the bridge, man. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? Explain.
Don't worry about it. There are
No,
other
I'm
fish
gonna
of the
worry
sea.
about it. Explain it. Explain it.
Yeah. Nah. You still
No.
have
Okay. You fuckers are yanking my chain again. What are you talking about?
Just pull
you
the
burned
cart,
the
Mecca.
bridge. Yeah.
Mush.
Ah. DM, can I use catapult to burn the cart?
No. Double
What?
no.
Can I use can I use speak with animals to annoy the horses?
Oh my god. They're already gone.
Ooh.
There are no horses. The horse was taken back.
Oh.
City property.
Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's
Okay.
continue. Continue.
I'll say
Huh?
that Talon like hops off to help lighten the load.
You can barely reach the cart.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just walking next to it. I'm not like
Oh,
trying to
emotional
pull
support.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll off. See? Now it's lighter.
Dylan does get off as well.
I can meet you guys inside later at your guys' place.
All right. Just
You sure?
don't. Just
I,
don't meet any side people. All right.
Yeah,
Oh.
don't worry, I know a way in. I'll be fine.
All right. We'll see you later, Dylan. Come on,
Alright.
Titania. Let's get this
You be
thing moving.
safe. All right.
Yeah, I will.
Dylan runs off towards inland, towards the wall, not towards the gate.
Huh. Wonder where she's going.
She's smart. She'll figure something out.
Maybe a secret entrance or something, but I don't care right now. Let's get this thing in.
Probably the deep way.
Oh, Talon, I wanted to ask you something real quick. Are we supposed to keep pretending Dylan is a guy?
For now, yeah.
Roger that.
Just to be safe.
Do we have to? Like, really have to? We kind of all saw it.
Yeah, but no one in town did.
Yeah,
I mean,
if she wants to keep it a secret. If she wants to keep it a
Alright.
secret, then we should do it.
In any case. Come on, Mekar, put your back into it.
I know. Mecha's doing all his strength. What a workout. We still got like 500 miles. I don't know miles, so I'm just saying a number.
I feel like we could have all gotten out and walked. Town is right along the side of the city.
Ugh.
Then again, it is really funny watching you try to pull this thing, Mecca.
He needs to exercise. Come on. Mush.
Mush! Mush!
Right. Oh my god. He just
I'm
powers
still
through
on the
this.
cart.
I love how
Oh
we
my
all
God.
have like the same brain. Mush.
You
Jump!
asshole.
Jump!
You guys are
Oh my
Land!
awful
god.
friends.
Land! Rest! Rest!
All right, so you guys eventually do reach the town gate. However, silence leans down to you, Talon. Can I borrow your city ID for a few minutes?
Sure. I kind of need it back.
He snatches it and begins doing something with it. And then he hands it back. I'm
Talon
not going to be
is
able
like,
to enter right away.
Oh, right. You got to go through the whole system thing.
Or find another way in. I'll figure it out.
All right. Take care of yourself. And
All right.
Talon's gonna look over at the kobolds. You two. Y'all look out for each other, all right?
Huh? Oh, yeah. We got that. Yeah, we got that. Let's go.
Yep. You listen to what silence tells you to do, all right?
Of course, always.
I like those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Especially
pretty.
when, oh my god. The second one just sounded so stupid. Oh my god.
All right, they begin waddling off towards silence and begin climbing on top of them. One just grabs his tail, is just dragging behind.
Waddle away, waddle away. Waddle away, waddle away.
All right, listen here, Ducktar.
Oh my god. You
Oh,
just
I could go
wanted
with some lemonade, actually.
Yeah, he just needs some lemonade, that's it.
All right.
Hey, you got any lemonade?
No, we don't. Now get
fact,
out, you duck!
The fact that I'm drinking hard lemonade right now.
Oh, I have a drink
No.
in my fridge. Actually, hold on. BRB.
Alright, do we get back to our house at like midnight or something?
No, actually. It's about
like
like
the middle of the
mid-afternoon. The
day.
sun is still out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like, what the heck would cause us to take that long to get back?
Yeah, you guys had like a single carriage horse for, well, kind of. You guys are fine. No, it's still day out right now. Well, it's a bit later in the day at the moment. But you guys do reach the gate check-in, and you guys approach a human guard to like turn in your IDs, make sure you are who you are, all that nonsense as usual.
Here you go.
However, they don't let you in right away.
Hmm?
All of us?
Everyone except Mekar is kinda fine at the moment.
What the? Mekar looks
Um,
weirded out.
I'm going to have to advise the majority of you to stay here for a little while till we get you a proper escort into the city.
But wait, hold up. Why?
Why?
Why do I get the
Actually,
special treatment and then they not?
it's because I'm
After I
blue,
was
isn't it?
with them.
Well, are you returning to the city, or where have you been the past few days?
We were returning back to the city because we were done with a mission or a quest board on specific, and we took way more longer than we should have. They're
Yeah,
fine. I don't know
Gilbin's
why
dead.
I'm allowed in. I was with them the whole time. What? It's because of my race? Mekar looks at them.
Well, matter of factly, yes.
Oh,
Oh,
so you're
excuse
racist.
me, you're racist.
No, no, no. Let me just. Well, we have some important and, well, profoundly impressive guests in the city at the moment, so we've been advised to warn those who may typically fall subject to these persons' ire to have an escort when walking into the city and to return to their lodgings as soon as possible.
Can't we
Well,
pretend to
that's
be his
already-
escort?
Oh wait, but I have a question. Why am I getting special treatment? I'm still confused. You gotta tell me why.
Yeah,
The-
I'm also curious as to why.
We have some important guests being allowed to roam the city for some reason. These are orders from the captain of the High Guard, Ulvio Savelin, as well as a council city majority proclamation.
That
Who are
is
these?
racist as hell. Who are these people? Oh, sorry for cutting you out, Talon.
Who are these guests?
The guests are of the current High Priest, Primarch Victorin of the Seridae Church, and his Royal Guard.
Fuck.
As soon as he mentioned that, Town like immediately like hisses.
As well as
Mekar
among his
look.
company, he pulls out a book, actually. Wielder of the Sacred Forge of Primarch Solus, General of the 13 armies that slayed the Ashen Lord, the High Magnus himself, Ulma Pradir. Among them are some Pegasus riders, other knights, and some squires with personal business within the city. So if you hear many hoofs in the street or the flapping of large wings, I would advise you to walk in a different direction.
Hey, everyone, come here. Come here. Hurry up.
All right, hold up, sir. Just stay there.
What's going on?
I go back.
I try to
that?
get everyone in like a bit of a huddle.
Yeah.
What's going on?
They're
What
here.
are we huddling for? Kimmik says.
Not you.
What?
I kind of like shoo her away. Not you.
Oh, fine.
It makes this part of
This
the team.
is
Oh, all right.
outlier business.
She's an outlier. Anyway.
Not
I'm
yet.
so
He's not an
confused and
outlier yet.
heartbroken.
Damn.
Okay, look. If we bring you into this, you gotta keep your mouth shut. All right?
Fine. She leans back against a wall.
Are you joining the huddle or not?
No, I don't want to be a part of the huddle.
Oh my god.
You're lucky I like your music. It's very
Thank
soothing.
you.
To be fair, this huddle smells awful. None of us have showered in like 5 days.
Whatever. Listen. Was not expecting them to be here. What are the odds that the conversation we had last night and they just so happened to be here today?
Whoa, what do you mean we? You kicked me out of that conversation. I don't even know what you were talking about.
Oh yeah, he wasn't there.
I was for
long
like a
story.
Wait,
second,
you
but
didn't-
then you kicked me out.
Wait, you didn't sneak into the conversation like me? Nightwolf looks at you, Kobe.
Kobe just glares at him.
Whatever.
No, I did not.
I just think Kobe
Alright.
like pouting. No, I did not.
He's like crosses his arms and closes his eyes.
Makar's just stressed as fuck. Oh my god, we've been through some hell, and now we have a stupid situation like this. What ironic! What ironic! I can't sit on my damn bed. What ironic! I am tired. I want this over with. What do we
But that
do?
God guy set the same religion thingy that Dylan's from, right? Isn't that a good thing? Shouldn't she be
No.
with her own people?
No, that's a bad thing. It's a very, very bad thing.
Yeah, it's a really bad thing, and we should not,
Interact with them at all. These are the people that enslaved me. These are the people that will most likely kill you should they lay their eyes on you.
Why the fuck are they here?
That's not very nice.
I don't
They
know.
want to kill All
Those are
of
some
you,
hard folk.
except look, this is why. I said this is why I did what I did to that guy. All right. These motherfuckers do not fuck around. They enslave
He's a
people.
drow. He wasn't with them. They would have killed him too.
They would
Well,
have.
look,
Oh my.
look, guys, it's fine. Look, they don't know anything about us, right? So as long as we don't draw attention to ourselves, we should be able to walk through the streets pretty fine. Just, take a side alley if some of them come our way.
I mean, you're citizens. They won't lock you in. Apart. I know the hammerhead shark. He wouldn't,
I'm
let
not
that
worried
something
about
like that
me.
happen.
I'm worried about Dylan.
Oh, Dylan with the secret way. Oh shit.
Dylan doesn't know that they're here.
We need
You
to
gotta
find her.
get to her. Somebody gotta get to her before it's too late.
Can I do a check to try and figure out where she went?
Intelligence check disadvantage for Kobe?
Okay.
Because you don't know shit about this place or where she could have gone.
I was hoping it would be like a survival thing to follow her footsteps, but yeah.
Well, that's not what you asked for.
8. Shit.
8. You don't know Dylan well enough, or the city, honestly.
Well, I have no idea where she could have gone.
Oh no, this is bad. This is really bad.
The top. Fine.
Oh no.
Nightwolf,
What happens?
I have a big favor to ask you.
Okay, he raises an eyebrow.
Do you think you can find Dylan now that you have the information that you have?
Maybe I might have a rough idea of where she went, and he pulls out the purple scarf that was used in the scrying. Because I know where this came from.
Great. If you
All right.
manage to find her and tell her about what's going on, you will get literally half of whatever I earn in our next mission. That is a promise.
Wow, that is really generous. Shit.
I want Dylan alive. I don't give a
Don't
shit
get me.
about money.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, but damn, that is. Ugh.
He just rolls his eyes. Keep the kids safe, alright? Relax. Try
All
to
right.
if I can find her.
All right.
Thank
All
you.
right. I will check what is happening with this whole meetup thing. I'll go back to the restaurant when I have time, but I need to know what's happening. And
Yeah, like what the fuck are they doing here? Wolf says.
I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. All right, you guys stay here. Apparently he's racist. You guys figure out
You should.
what to do here, and I will go towards there. I'm not going back to the house. Yeah,
Mecca, going up on your own sounds like a really bad idea. I want to come with you.
you can't. They will probably, I don't know, capture you or something. But you need to go to documents before to get in here.
Okay, I'll just be your little kobold sidekick that follows you around.
Titania and
that might actually work. It's
I
stupid.
think the rope.
It work.
The robot's going to
Look,
draw more
unless
attention than I am, Mecca. You know that.
you told him to the guard. If he lets you,
could,
you're coming with me.
if you can convince them that Kobe's like some kind of servant of some kind, maybe.
Kobe has a city ID
Oh.
already. He has citizenship.
But
What
the
are you
thing
guys
is,
on about?
No, I meant like because he was saying Kobe was talking about going with Mekar. And I was saying
Yeah.
like if Kobe could like fake like he was like Mekar's servant or whatever, that could like spare him should he get caught.
Well, I mean, you can check with the guard, see if that's fine.
Yeah.
The guard is not racist. He's trying to warn you guys, like, hey, We can get you guys an escort so you can walk around in the city a bit easier. But otherwise, here's
Yeah.
the rules that you got to follow to stay safe.
Yeah, no, we're talking about if we meet these weird people.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so outside game, if they ask us question, Kobe, you're my slave, all right? That's
The look he gives you.
I said outside game, so you can't give me that look. You can't give me that look.
My jaw just drops from the
No,
sound of
you can't
that.
give me that look. I said this outside game, so you can't give me that look in game. All right, that's one specific. They're trying
All right,
to.
then I give you
capture
that look,
something.
mister.
I said serve. You went and used the hard S. All right.
Oh my god! Look, hold up, man.
Man.
It always works. Trust me, I've used it once, and they did not say shit. They did not give me. They did not ask for the contract of the person. That worked
You use slaves
completely
once?
fine.
You've done this before?
How many
Well,
times have
my
you done
brother as
this?
well. Slave are illegal in some D&D games for some reason. And I know it's fucked up.
Gee, I
So,
wonder why it's illegal.
is it illegal? That's my question. Is it illegal in your campaign?
In Hamil
Or
Daw'l,
where we
oh
at?
yes, all creatures have rights.
All right, it's illegal. Thank God.
Yeah, Kobe's
That's
your
why I
servant.
said
He's your little
servant.
kobold servant.
All
You pay
right,
him
all
a
right.
wage.
All right, that makes sense. Better than the contract. But again, that worked last
Better than a
time. So I was just
slave.
that I was suggesting. All right, all right.
Besides, if you think about it, why would
You
I be a
know-
slave if I'm packing 4 different knives?
Damn.
You know the name of Boba Fett's ship?
Oh my
It
god.
got censored by
Okay.
Disney.
Anyway, oh my God.
Love the ship.
Anyways,
Not appreciate about the name, though.
yeah. Anyways, let's continue. Makarel goes up to the guard. He's my servant. I pay him like a lot of money to be my servant.
His ID
Yeah, if-
says here that he's employed as a mercenary at the Foodsmith.
Yes, but outside of that, I do pay him to be my servant. There's no.
It's, a, it's an easy
It's
gig.
not-
You should try it, actually. He just makes me carry his coin purse. Look. I just...
Just take the coin purse out my pocket and just hold it up.
Yeah.
Look, if you want to travel through the city without an escort, that's on your own. That's your own
Oh, we got
responsibility
escort.
and fine, but we're just trying to keep everyone safe. And look, these guys, they're really powerful, and we don't want to start a war with these people over any minor grievances. We're barely a city
Why the
state.
fuck are they here?
Sir, I don't know. I just run the front desk.
Kobe,
Look,
let's
we
go.
got-
All right, we
not
gotta get to the
blaming
bottom
you.
of this.
Lead the way, boss.
All right. No one has called me that, but all right, let's go.
Take
So
he
smaller
jumps on your back.
roads. Don't take smaller roads. Storefronts have been alerted. If you need someplace to duck in and hide, they're supposed to allow that.
All right, Kobe, get inside Titania. You're
No,
gonna be-
I'll just jump on your back if that's okay with you, sir.
All right.
Yeah, this feels like we're the gypsies and we're hiding from fucking Claude Frollo.
Yeah, Kobe's not going to hide in a giant robot while there's some crazy evil people running through the city. That's the first thing you shoot a fireball at.
Gregory.
Yeah.
Gregory, get inside me.
This has turned from
Use
the
the fast
pioneers of
button
Hamil
for-
Daw'l to the pioneers of the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Oh my god.
Do you see that small
Okay.
vent in the courtyard?
All right, let's go. Mekar
See,
runs with Kobe, the little tiny robot, and Titania.
All right. You two head off into the city. As for the rest of you, he starts flipping through a book of persons who might be available that you might also know as well, according to your guys' history. Let's see. Here's a guard you all should be familiar with and keep up a good presence to escort you to your home. There's a waiting room over here, number 50. Your number is 52. We'll call you up once he arrives. Hey, Jermaine, could you ring up Davor and request this one, please? Hands another guard a piece of paper. So, Kobe and Mekar, where are you guys heading off to first?
Well, I want to sell this stuff that I have.
Yeah, I want to cast Disguise Self to look like Titania. Oh,
Ew.
hmm.
Okay.
What, so you're gonna just slap a bunch of metal on them?
No, you know what? I'm gonna be Adam. That looks like Titania. Close enough.
Okay, a pair of robots and a kobold walk into a city.
This isn't
Yeah,
going to draw any attention at all, is it, Mecha?
I want you to disguise yourself as a rich person.
What?
As a rich kobold, yes, that will work.
Why would
What's a rich
anyone try
kobold
to
look like?
with a tuxedo?
What's a tuxedo?
Can
Just put a
kobolds even
tuxedo on.
be rich?
Mm.
You don't know.
I will keep my normal
would-
outfit on until I feel like changing it.
All right. But I just wanted to mention, usually no one questions a rich person or someone who looks powerful.
I think they'd question a
Especially
rich kobold.
Put a clipboard in your hand and then just walk wherever you need to be.
Yeah.
I
Just
feel like we were
pretend you
better
own
off
the
with the
place.
original version. I feel like
With
we were
just
better off when
Mekar.
you weren't disguised like a robot, to be honest. Now there's two giant robots walking through the city with a little blue guy riding on one of their shoulders. That feels like that draws more attention than what we were doing before.
I mean, it worked in other campaigns. I can't revert it, can I, DM?
Are you disguised selfing or not?
I mean, if he doesn't want it, and if he thinks it's better, well, probably not then.
Okay then. It's up to you
Keep it
guys.
at that then. The rich servants. All right.
And I can't make him do anything. I'm just saying.
All right. Let's just keep it like that because, after all, I'm not looked as upon as like you know one of you guys as
Kirby
like
could probably bullshit his way through any conversations if someone asks why he has two giant robots.
yeah. It really depends on the situation.
I'll think of something.
So yeah, should I become a robot? Yes or no?
Up to you, dude. Your character.
No, probably more likely better than be a Goliath. Let's continue.
Okay.
Okay, so
But yeah,
where
I
are you
want to
guys
go to
going?
the store and sell some of that stuff that I got.
Okay. Let's see. Uh, Kobe, give me an investigation check to try to find a good place to sell some of your stuff.
We don't have time for that.
Not great.
Just be quick, all right? We gotta get to the bottom of this.
It's weighing me down. I need to get rid of this crap or I'm going to be slow.
I can carry that for you.
You've got enough crap.
Well, this is more important.
I don't think it is.
Your safety is way more important than some weight.
I'll be fine. I'm just going to a store.
Right? Mekar just waits with Titania like a bodyguard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, where am I heading?
You're heading to a little pawn shop. Called Castaway Curios. It's pretty close to where you guys are in the lower residential district. This is just entering the lower crafting district near your guys' place.
That sounds familiar. I think we've been there before, haven't we?
Yes, you have.
Ah, okay, cool.
It's run by a gecko lizard folk guy.
Nice. Hello? Anybody?
Oi, yeah. What can I do for you, little man? What's up?
Oh, thanks. I've got some stuff here I want to sell off if that's okay with you.
I'll be right back.
Oh, of course. What can I help you with?
Well, I got this sword here. It's a short sword.
Right, right.
And I got this little wooden statue of a Murloc I've been trying to get rid of. I suppose you'd be interested in that, would you?
Let's see. Murloc thing. What even is this?
Oh, it's just some weird fish monster that me and my friends killed a little while ago. I thought it looked cool, so I made a statue of it.
Right. Eh, 27 gold pieces? How's that sound?
How about 30?
Give me a charisma check. You know what? Persuasion check.
Okay.
I like
Oh, yeah,
to
that's
think
stuff.
the clerk says persuasion check.
Hey, you know what? Sure, I'll throw in a little candy for you, little guy. It's cute.
Cute.
Gives you a piece of candy, gives you 30 gold.
Is that for both the things or just the statue?
Just the statue. What was the other thing?
It was a short sword.
Short sword. Where'd you get it?
Where did I get this? I think someone tried to kill me with it. Yeah, someone tried to kill me with it, and then I took it off them, and now I have this.
Hmm.
If you don't want it, I'll just throw it in the trash, so it's up to you.
I mean, a mercenary's always coming in and out of here. Maybe I can sell it for... just another 30 gold is fine for this, honestly. Could polish it
I'll
up.
take 30.
Alright, sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Alright, 30 gold.
That's 30 and 30, so 60. Sweet.
I do want to know, Mekar does come in and say, hey, I have a question. How much does the value of this cost, these metal sheets?
Metal sheets. Oof. Where are these from?
Well, I just found them. I just wanted to know how much one cost.
Okay, but where are they from?
Well, in the mines I found them. He's just telling you one. He's not giving him specifics where he found it.
Mm-hmm.
Want to know how much does this cost in general?
I mean, Sonny, I'm not really into buying actual garbage.
Yikes!
Hey, I'm a businessman, you know what? I buy low quality stuff, but I at least buy stuff that I can work with. Or, it's in
No,
my
no,
wheelhouse of working with,
no. Like the general price of metal for this. Metal can go up for a really good penny in these days.
I don't know. I don't really deal with scraps.
Looks like I gotta go to Smith, but I don't know if I have time for a chit chat. All right, at least thanks.
Good
Before I
luck.
go, you wouldn't happen to have any healing potions, would you?
I think he does sell them from time to time. Let me check his document.
Okay.
What did this guy sell? I was getting a Coca-Cola. I hate Coca-Cola.
He sells a bunch of random stuff.
All right.
It's a pawn shop. He sells what people bring in.
Wrong thing.
Magic
Let's
items.
check over here.
Just quick. I don't think I'm here for like any chit chat. Just quick general.
Okay, sheesh.
We're in a time bomb. The people are evil here.
Alright. He sells healing potions, 75 each.
75,
I'll take
alright.
3, please.
Yeah, sure.
Ooh.
He said 75.
And he doesn't have a whole lot much else. He does mention idly that he was robbed recently from a really pretty item he got a while back.
This motherfucker's charging more than they're actually worth. Ah, I should have haggled.
Yep. Too late.
He said 75 each.
Yep, 75 per.
Ah, what a scumbag. I'm gonna sneak in here and steal my money back.
Apparently he had a flare-tempered greatsword that got stolen by some kid.
Oh my god, that sounds cool as hell.
He has right now a Pearl of Power for 4,000 gold. Allows you
What
to
is the
regain
Pearl of Power?
it allows you to regain 1 spell slot up to level 3. Cannot be used again for a whole day.
Not bad.
And he still has the Wand of Healing.
And what does that do?
You can give somebody 1d6 hit points within 30 feet of you. 5 uses per day.
5 uses per day, not bad. How much it costs again?
Let me... Glasses. 500 gold?
I'm not in the budget to spend that type of money yet. Shit. Maybe some other time. Okay. Jesus Christ, my nose is clogged. Anything else we need, Kobe? Or we're done here?
No, I'll go all I need.
Okay, Mecha just grabs you from the collar, just gets the hell out, running to the. We have a ticking time bomb.
Alright, meanwhile, back at the town wall, with Talon, Kimmix, Grutig. And I think that's it.
I'm trying to make my way to the restaurant.
You guys haven't been allowed back in the city yet. You're waiting for your guys' escort.
Oh.
So after about maybe 40 minutes of waiting, you guys are called back to the front gate. But Silence is also there. He has a large piece of fancy paper. Looks like a temporary ID. Talon, you hear in your head, I told them I lost mine.
Nice.
And coming towards you all at the gate, you see 2 familiar figures to you two specifically. You see, riding atop her conjured steed, wielding her halberd, Zari Nazari, and next to her in his city guard attire is none other than Duke Richards himself.
The chisel motherfucker.
Aha! Hello, citizens! I received word y'all need an escort to your homes, and I am happy to do my civic duty, he says with a gleaming smile. Sup?
Yeah, I bet you are.
Oh, joy.
Where do you shits need to go?
See? I like her.
To
I
the
like talking to
food
her.
smith.
Right, okay.
Like I follow her, I just motion to like be more like her. Stop being all showy fancy. No one's gonna believe you.
Hmm? What'd you say, Sunspot?
Oh, I said to Duke, it's like, see, be more like her. Being all showy and fancy, no one's gonna buy that crap.
Ah, well, now, is not holding a gleaming smile with a proud chest a way to inspire hope and happiness?
No, it just makes you look pretentious,
It's
and I
working
don't
for
even know how to
me.
tell that.
I feel like I'm having a slightly better day now.
Ah, thank you, Gary Tig.
Yeah, Gary Tig. Bet you're having a great day now.
Where did this come from?
Oh, nothing, Gary Tig. Come on, let's go home.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not calling him anything else.
Well, alright then.
Gary Tig.
It's not gonna remember his name.
He's not gonna remember, and Talon's gonna make sure that Grutzig never forgets.
Oh my god. At least I'm getting a break from the whole what's it called? Nah, they just get it.
Alright, so Mekar and Kobe, you get to the house first.
Ugh.
Can you let go of me, please?
Yeah. I need to catch my breath. Ooh.
Did carrying me of all people really tire you out that badly?
Yeah, I'm weak as hell. You'll be
Talon's right,
surprised.
you do need to hit a gym.
Oh my god. Again, I don't think I'm gonna get benefits out of it. Apart from looking shredded, but that's it.
As you guys approach your guys' building, you see a large 3-story tower set behind the restaurant, made of stone.
Hey, I haven't
Oh.
been here this long, but was that always there?
No, it wasn't. Wait,
Were
where
you
the hell was
expecting
that pot? Wait, there was a pot over there. What happened to it?
a pot?
There was a pot of a plant over there with a weird symbol.
Oh yeah, my freaking my plants. I gotta go check on it. And he just like
Your what?
stopped. He didn't.
He just runs into the building.
Okay,
Wait,
you
your
run into the
what?
building. It is very crowded in here.
Whoa, there's a lot of people here.
You see
Wakey.
mostly. Hold on, let me. There we go.
Wakey, where are you?
You see a lot of Underdark-based people in here. You don't see Wakey, your shrub, anywhere at the moment as you immediately walk in.
Is that bouncer guy here?
Yes, Amuka is at the front, next to you guys' like little quest board thingy. Travis, the little shit-nosed human boy, is at the front counter right now because it's the afternoon.
Right. Yo, Muka, down here. Hello.
Ah, hey, little guy, what's up?
Yeah, hey, what's going on? Why is the place so crowded? Wasn't this like this last time I was here?
Well, there's some annoying people walking around town the past 3 days. Or is it 2 days? It's been annoying. So people have come in here for a little bit of refuge every now and then.
Are they buying stuff?
Oh yeah, no, they're not squatters. However, we are lowering our prices a little bit, you know, just to accommodate, and also, hey, it's good business.
Oh yeah. Have you seen Wakey? He's my little flower that I got before I left.
Hmm? Oh, right, the new janitor. Yeah, he's near the toilets.
Jonathan?
Yeah, he's right
Wait.
around the corner over there, and he points around the corner towards the toilets.
Kobe's gonna head over there.
Alright. You see a tiny little shrub going past the kitchen door, past the stairs. You see a shrub parked near the door to the restroom. A little tiny dragonoid-looking shrub that looks a little bit like you.
Aw, he looks like his dad.
Kobe, where the fuck? What the fuck is that? Is that a shrub?
Afternoon to you
Hey,
too,
he's not really
Mekar, as you
looking.
pass by.
Sorry, just Jesus Christ. When do we got a shrub? You never told Mekar you got a shrub.
There we
I told
go.
everybody.
I showed him off to everybody. I left him on the front desk on the way out.
Yeah, but you never told me it was a shrub.
It's a potted plant. Oh, whatever.
It's a potted
Yeah.
plant.
Yeah, it looks like
Yes,
they got him working as a
shrubs
janitor.
can be potted plants.
Anyways, I've opened up the map a little bit. Other party is not able to explore at the moment, just Mekar and Kobe.
God damn it! Seem to be on. Come on. They logged me out of my account.
If you
Did you get locked out?
logged out.
That's what I'm.
No, logged out.
Yeah, logged out.
Hey,
I don't
wait
know.
a
It
minute.
happens every like 5 months.
Wait a minute. You gave Brian a hat.
What?
Quiet you.
Can I talk to Wakey?
Yeah.
I'll speak to him in Undercommon. I think I chose that as his language.
Right. Okay.
Hello? Wakey, is that you?
It nods its head. It can't speak the language, but understands it.
Oh, I guess you don't speak the language I teach you, do you? Oh, okay. Oof.
Shakes its head no.
Ah, sorry, buddy. But hey, you having a good time?
Kind of shrugs and holds up a broom and dustpan, like, kind of like, yeah, it's fine.
Oh, I'm glad.
Oh my
You come to me if you have any problems, okay?
Kind of does like a salute.
I give him a salute back, and I guess I'll head back over to Mecca.
Okay.
You know,
He's
my
happy.
mother used. Yeah, my mother had like 20 shrubs back at home. So, yeah, they're very cute. I don't know why that one turned to a dragon though. That is weird.
He's my little bush baby. He's my plant son.
Yeah, that's the weird part. I don't know why it turned to a dragon. That never happened when my mother treated one of those. But yeah, they're like one of those creations. One of those robots I do. They're very nice. I like them.
He's not a robot. He's a plant. He's an awakened plant. I don't remember the exact name of it.
Awakened shrub.
It's
That's
an
it. He's
awakened
an
shrub.
awakened shrub.
You never told me you got in part of awakening. When did you got that?
I got him on the way out of here. It was like on the way out. I put him on the little front desk, and I told what's her name upstairs to keep an eye on him and speak to him and stuff.
Yeah, but the thing
What's that
is,
cat's name?
where did you got the pot from, huh?
I'm trying to remember what that character's name was.
Which character?
The one that only speaks Undercommon. I think she was a drow of some kind.
Oh, Lemire or Lemire Zadel. She's right here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Lemire Zadel. She kept an eye on him for me. Taught him how to understand Undercommon while I was gone.
Oh. Man, I wish I had a shrub. Anyways,
Have a robot.
are we? Yeah, but I'm also a very plant person because of my mother. Yeah, I know a lot about plants.
Neither do I.
What did you say?
Neither do I. But you know, this is gonna be fun to find out.
What do you mean neither? No, I'm a plant person. Like I know a lot about plants.
I thought you knew a lot about robots.
I know a lot about both. Made me a my father was into fighting and metal. My mother was into live plants. Mix those together, bam, you get a robot. A person who likes making robots.
Cool.
Yeah,
Listen, I'm gonna go get something to eat.
but we gotta go to the... we can't stay here for long. We have to go somewhere.
Where?
To that place where there's, bad people. I need to study what they're doing here. Why
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The people, the evil people.
Yeah, those guys. Well, why do we have to leave here? Everyone else is here because of them.
We need to know why they're here. That's why we come back here.
So we should wait until the rest of the group gets here so we can figure out what to do next, right?
Okay, we will wait here, but we can't wait for long, alright?
I mean, that's not up to us. We're waiting for the rest of the group to get here. We have to wait for them to get here. And I'm gonna get a sandwich.
And I'm going to rip these pickaxes apart. Give me a second, he just goes to rip the pickaxes one by one.
Excuse me, Scorcher.
You see Scorcher and Tulin cooking up a storm in the kitchen. Oh, hey, you're back. It's been like 2 months. Where have you guys been?
Oh, I could tell you stories. But for now, I am famished for some kind of hot meal. Is there any food on the go?
Feel free to make a sandwich from some scraps over there on the north end of the table.
Yes, ma'am. Just jumps on the table, starts gathering stuff.
Hey, did you wash those feet?
Yes.
You feel like a sudden hand grab around your tail and pull you off.
What?
Her mage hand just, like, bonks you on the head. No feet on the kitchen table.
I'm sorry. I can't reach the table if I don't jump on it.
She comes over, just starts putting together a sandwich from the scraps. Hands it down to you. There you go. Gets back to
Thank you.
cooking.
Right, Kirby's gonna go eat in his room.
Alright. You go up the stairs, and you see a new door on the second floor, actually, up the stairs. Mekar would have actually seen this as well, actually.
I can't see the map.
I know, I'm bringing you over here. Next to the stairs on the second floor is a large stone-like door with a giant skull on it, and a door knocker.
Mekar, when did we get a death room?
Hello? Sorry, remember him. He gets out of his room with a broken pickaxe. He's just at the handle. What's wrong? Oh god, that's a creepy ass door.
I'm gonna knock on it.
That is probably the necromancer. Huh. What
I
interesting.
won't believe the trip I had to make to get back here.
What happened?
Yeah, about this time, the others, your larger group, do return to, yeah, sure, the food smith, why not?
Can you keep a photo of what's in like the place, please, if it doesn't bother?
I can do it.
Thank you.
Right. Thanks.
You're gonna get to see what this music I'm listening to. There you go.
Hey, and also get
Oh wow, that is big castle.
It's a tower.
wow,
That's a big tower.
that's a lot of people.
That's a lot of people. I'm repeating everyone. That's a lot of people.
It's a lot of
Full
people.
house. Good.
Not exactly. There's still like 3 empty tables, but and 1 empty booth.
It's Brian Griffin with a pimple on his head. Oh, guys, I'm going to the cellar.
You don't have a cellar yet.
Oh.
It's a bit of a tall order, but do I hear Grutig and the rest get back?
No, not yet. You guys are investigating the door right now. Telling Grutig, full house. There.
Hey, big guy. How's it going?
Mooka. I give him the cleanest dap.
Been a while. Thought you shits were dead. It's been like 2 months. The hell happened?
Long story.
Funny you say that, but anyway, yeah, we just had to take care of a fish farm.
Alright, well, we're a bit packed today. Your usual spot's open right now, I think. Yeah, it's open.
Great. Also, go back to, violence and gimmicks. Well, this is our restaurant. For the time being, make yourselves at home.
Okay. Where's my room? Where do I sleep? Where do I set my things?
That is an excellent question.
Oh, right, everyone's here. Hold on. Hey, Scorcher, the fellas are back. There you are.
I immediately run up to Scorcher and give her a hug.
Hey. Easy. Okay.
Please tell me you have food.
Yeah, we have lots of it.
Great. Also, and I'm gonna dig into my pouch and pull out the pearl jewelry that I got for her. This is for you.
Oh. This is nice. Thanks. I guess.
And cool shiny things for a cool person.
Oh. That's cool. Can't wear this while working, so I'll hang it up somewhere nice in my room.
Yeah. Just wanted you to know that you were appreciated. That's all.
That's good. Scorcher kind of turns towards Amuka with like a half-eye stare. We've had a problem.
What happened?
Two.
Her face turns serious, like, what?
The place got broken into at night. Twice.
Oh. Great. Wonderful.
Twice? Were you able
About a
to get a
week.
description?
Sort of. About like 2.5 weeks ago. Someone tried to steal the cash register. I heard them and scared them off. 4 days later, 2 other robbers came in, and they seemed to know I was here, and fortunately your wizard scared them off the second time. Unfortunately, we've had to ask Muka to help guard overnight since then. We need another guard, someone who can watch during the night. I'm losing a lot of sleep doing this.
Hey,
You now
silence!
see that he has bags under his eyes.
I
Look,
see.
I don't
I'm
back,
those are the type of familiar bags when we do our long jobs.
Yeah, look.
Hey, silence! You looking to work here, huh?
Once we're done here, Muka, you can go home.
That's good.
Yeah,
And
Definitely
also,
appreciate all the extra work.
right. Also,
Seriously.
Scorcher says we'd like to take on another chef, possibly, because the increased people, popularity at the moment, having an extra hand wouldn't hurt. Also, maybe someone who can bring in some kind of variety.
Gotcha. Variety.
Yeah, all we're really doing right now is kind of just simple pasta for the most part. With simple sauces, that's kind of it.
Oh, I have a couple
Hey,
of
that's
ideas.
bringing it in.
But we're not going to really grow at that rate. We'll eventually shrink down until somebody else pops in with a better options and cheaper options as well.
I'm saying it's good for now. We'll make for what's lost.
While you were gone as well, there was, Muka, scratches his head. A couple kid blacksmiths I had to kick out. Because they were trying to get a little handsy with, the janitor lady over there. Travis clocked out an hour early. Scorcher gave him an earful.
I leave for a little bit and a little shit decides to get lazy. Alright.
I had somewhere to be, and I already told them I had somewhere to go. It's not my fault Al showed up later than usual.
Well, make sure it don't happen again.
Travis rolls his eyes. Whatever.
That one just shakes her head, just
Just say something ahead of time if you got someplace to go. That way it
did. I
doesn't
just
seem out
said
of
that
the
I
blue.
did.
When you
Now, where are
got
the
here or
cabs?
when you were going to leave? It's a simple question.
Alright, Gretig, what are you doing over here? Gretig?
I was gonna get one of the cats, and then I see that yeah, they're kind of entertaining people themselves.
Ridley is currently perched under a table full of guards who seem to be chatting amongst themselves. Bowser is near a table where there appears to be two fancily dressed people talking at the moment, with two armed mercenaries just guarding their table at the moment.
oh great.
I'll let them be for now.
Yeah, fucking nobles in our restaurant. Splendid.
Oh, why the nobles are here? That's my question. Protecting the people, or they're actually people who don't want to get involved with that?
Look, it was probably best not to get involved with them.
Hey, at the end of the day, it's just another mouth to feed.
Yeah, in the end of the day. But also, that's a lot of concerned people here. Most of them are just hiding.
Anyway,
Look,
Scorcher's
as
gonna
long
get
as
back
they
to work.
pay. Yep, and also gotta think of. Shoot, because we really don't have a place for Kimmix to stay. I guess
You
she
guys
could-
have an extra room on the second floor.
Oh, we
Yeah,
we
we do.
Kobe's got a bed he's not using.
Yeah. That's where
Okay.
Silence and the kobolds could possibly stay.
Just make that the kobold room.
The Draco suite.
I'll
Why
make
is
a
that
little
actually
sign.
kind of hard? Like,
I'll make a little sign that says kobolds only.
What about Silence? He's a dragonborn.
Oh yeah, lizards only. Except George. Fuck George.
Who's George? There's a lot of George. Anyway.
The mouth of the door opens of the skull.
Oh my god, it's George. Hey, George, may we come in?
I'm
I think that's a
gonna
yes.
take that as a yes, because fuck George.
Why fuck George? He's just an... It's basically the same thing as your little shrub, just extra steps in necromancy.
Oh yeah, sure. Tell you what, Mecha, how about I get a titan like you and just kill it and then drag its corpse around and see how you feel?
That was for me like for a week. Anyways.
The door actually opens. You see Crystal.
Oh,
Hello,
hi,
gentlemen. What can I do for you?
We were just checking in and also checking on like the people because looks like there's a lot of chaos down there. You good?
I just wanted to know why we had a door with a skull on it.
This is where I'm staying.
Yeah, Kobe. She's our wizard. She's gonna be
Yeah.
staying here from now on.
You been okay? You been good?
Oh, I've been doing fine. Business for me has been great.
Ooh,
What
have
have
you
you been
done?
doing around here?
Yeah.
I can show you a bit of my operation. Come on in.
All right. Thanks for inviting us.
and we never saw them again.
What? We just became skeletons, the undead.
Kobe just
She'd
tucks his as he's walking in. Kobe just turns away from George so he can't see the sandwich.
George is currently on like an installed empty candelabra kind of just hanging out up there. You guys enter into a small study with another door that says do not enter. And then there's a fireman's pole, what it looks like.
I'm about to bust.
What?
Is that a dancing ball? What is that?
What
No,
the
that's
fuck?
that's how I travel between floors. You're not allowed on the third floor, that's private.
Wait. So okay. So you travel by the pole like a fireman?
Yep. Except I do it like this, and she just grabs onto the pole with one hand and just slides down.
Oh, cool.
Following or not?
All right. I've done this 3 times before, so I can do it again. He slips.
Alright, is Kobe following?
Yeah, Kobe gives like half his sandwich to George and follows.
George follows down suit. Alright, and you guys come into this chamber. There are potion brewing stands and boxes everywhere and a large, secure shipping door. And operating the alchemy stands, a skeleton.
Oh, a skeleton.
Crystal, who
Look
is
at the
that?
anatomy in this. Oh, I
Crystal,
gotta
who
bring
is
my-
that?
That's Steve. He's our 24-hour employee.
Does Steve got a say in that?
Huh.
He's fine. If he didn't like it, he'd be complaining. She says with a tiny smile.
Still, I have a question. Did he give you mortal consent to, use his body?
After he tried to kill me when he was mortal, I'd say he gave consent.
Oh, you're one of those peoples. All right.
Yeah, you think that's bad, Chris? You should see what Mechar did to this one guy.
Shut up. We don't have to talk about that now. We can talk about that later. And I see you've done a lot of work. Also, I heard. Wait, isn't that type of spell like illegal to have in Walking Undead?
Yes,
Or you
which is
just
why
can't-
this place is secure, and it's not going to bother anyone.
So you're
I
not
do
allowed.
illegal shit all the time. I don't care. Hey, what's this?
What? What?
Don't touch that, those are experimental.
Ooh, what are you experimenting on?
They're possible potions.
Hmm. Have you gotten a, enlargement scroll?
I actually have worked on that since you've left, and you guys have been gone for a long time, so I've managed to get a lot done.
Oh, that's surprising. Uh, I would love to buy it from you if it doesn't bother.
Alright, one skull
Or
of enlarge, that will be 300 for you.
300. Wait, we had also scrolls. Let me see. We had scrolls. We can also trade it for scrolls, right? When we have the party members. Do you take trades as well?
Honey, I need resources in order to add new spells to my repertoire.
All right. Can we negotiate 350?
Sure, an extra tip, that's fine.
I
Wait,
wouldn't
what
go in there for like a good 10 minutes, man.
Extra tip? Wait, what? How much did
The shrub
the
goes
scroll
in, gets to work cleaning.
Oh my god.
Yeah, go
Okay,
for
how
it,
much?
Wiki.
Okay, the scroll costs 300.
Yes, that was my
All right,
original
and
price, and if you're fine adding an extra 50 to it, that's fine.
I said 250. I
You
wanted
said
to
350.
350. I said 200.
Ah,
No,
this is new.
no, 250. I meant 250. I want to buy it through
There is
you.
no door there,
200.
Grittig.
Ugh.
That is locked, Grittig.
Oh.
She locked us in. Oh no.
Don't worry, Kobe. Don't be paranoid like me.
Huh.
But yeah,
This
Mekar,
door's
you
new.
said 350.
Oh my god, I get confused with 350.
You pulled the same shit.
250.
Mekar, you're getting the lowest price I can go with this. Everybody else I'm selling to, they're getting
Oh,
the
well.
merchant prices.
So 300 it has to be.
Take it or leave it.
All right, Mekar pulls out his purse and pays up the money. 300.
All right. She goes back up, just holding one hand on the pole. It just glides up. Comes back down a minute later. Hands you a scroll of enlarge.
This checks down. So I just cast the spell that's in here.
Yep, and it will just be enlarge because you requested that.
All right, thank you. He stores it. I'm gonna put that in my inventory when I get the time.
And you, little one, she looks towards you, Kobe. You wanted something to make you invisible, last you said, correct?
Yeah, Kobe's tail starts wagging. He's like,
Yeah. You actually made one?
I have a scroll of invisibility, however, you can't tell anyone where you got it from.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no problem.
400.
Oh, Ooh, 400. Not bad.
Because
These
this is
are
a spell you
weird.
guys aren't supposed to have.
Yep,
Oh.
made a lady, Mecca.
But all right. I don't want it even. I don't want to become invisible.
Nah, this is for me.
So, all right, so for you.
Alright, you pay Crystal 400.
He just runs.
I am 1 gold short of that. I don't really have that kind of cash on me right now, Crystal. It's been a bit of a rough couple of months. Can I give you an IOU or something?
How short are you?
100 gold?
Give me a persuasion check, Kobe.
Damn. He gets it for 300. Lucky.
$390 now, you pay the 100 later.
$390, and then you want another 100?
It'll be 400 total. You'll just pay the rest later.
You drive a hard bargain, zombie lady.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry, would you prefer skeleton lady? I see.
She's a necromancer, Kobe. Just call her by Crystal.
She calls me little one.
Because I don't think she knows your name.
Here you go, 300 gold.
Alright. She actually goes over to this desk and pulls out a set of keys and goes into there. Grabs one scroll, locks it back up, and hands it to you.
Thank you. It can be invisible.
Crystal, you don't have a scroll of reanimating the dead, right?
I'm definitely not selling those.
Oh, so you do have one, just not selling it.
I would not be allowed to do such things in the first place, so why would I have them?
He looks at this, like, Steve. Because of him. If you run out of spells, he would just be a loose skeleton.
That could be the case.
Always good for backup.
He's a
I don't
good
know
worker. He gets things done.
I can tell.
If
He's
you'll
just a
excuse
skeleton.
me,
He
I've
doesn't
got
have, like,
something else
skin
on me.
anymore, right?
Kobe, you leave, you grab onto the pole, and whoop, you go straight up. Mekar, what'd you say?
Outside character, he's just a skeleton. He doesn't have any meat, right?
Yeah, no, it's just bones.
Yeah, just bones. Well, I'm not scared of the undead, so he's cool. Crystal, I do want to say, this thing, is there a table that you can put this on?
What thing?
Murloc?
Oh gods, what is that?
This is the thing that did this to me. He shows his chest. Tried to kill me.
Right.
And the thing is, he has regenerating properties when he was in water. I was wondering if you can find something that can help us with that. Probably make some research into this.
I'll see what I can do. She grabs like a pair of tongs and grabs it. Just puts on the table over here.
Look, it's just payback what he has done to me. Yeah, I figured that you wanted.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Not really. For now, maybe just, get some stress out through all of this. I just want to go back to bed, to be honest. But there's work to be done always, so I'll catch you back. All right?
All right.
He goes into the boat. Yep.
Yep, you go out the pole and you exit out the door.
I'm tired.
You remember that thing I said I wanted Kobe to do when he got back? The thing for Kimmux?
Little bit. Little reminder. Also,
I wanted to replace the.
Never mind.
I wanted to replace the tambourine I destroyed.
Right.
Is there like a check for that, or I just spend the rest of the night working on that in my room?
Give me dexterity check with your proficiency bonus. So +2.
16 plus 2, 18.
Yeah, alright. You make a very nice frame for a tambourine.
Sweet. I know exactly where to take this. Where's...
She's downstairs, kind of just taking everything at the moment. Meanwhile, Talon and Grittig.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Enjoy me some nice pool with the fellas.
Yeah, no, turns out this, a goat steed gang. You know, they're just enjoying the pool table.
Oh. Passing through, or y'all fancy this place?
Yeah, we can't really go outside, so we're kind of just relaxing for a bit. Order some
Alright.
soda, water, juice every now and then. Pass the time. Till it's night out.
What makes you stay in for so long?
It's those sword praising shits wandering around, apparently.
Careful, I think I see one over there. I motion over to Duke.
That's a city guard. He's in city guard armor. He's fine.
Oh.
Also, he looks like a total wuss. I could take him.
100 gold, and I would want to see that as a reality.
Say no.
The orcs kind of look at each other. Give me a persuasion check.
No.
Let me find Duke's sheet just in case.
12.
Alright, hang on.
Where the fuck is it? Stroke?
Oh
custom
no.
item?
Oh no!
The orcs got natural 20. They look at each other, they look at you like, hey, wait a second. You've tussled with that asshole before, haven't you? One of them kind of like
Not
cracks his knuckles
directly.
together.
Not directly.
The dwarves kind of go to your side, holding the pool's cues.
What
Hey,
the
hey, there's no reason to get hostile now, fellas. It was just a little joke.
Can I go over and see what the hell's going on?
Oh yeah, no, you see this as clear as day. Like, Gertig might have put his foot in his mouth.
Hey, what's going on over here?
None crazy, anyway.
I look over to the others. Okay, someone who isn't a pathological liar.
This guy says we could take that blonde dude over there. And we think he's tussled with him before and was trying to get us in trouble.
Oh, no, I have fought him during the tournament. He is not a pushover, despite his looks.
They all
It wasn't
turn
for the
towards
fact-
Duke. He kind of like pulls his pinky out of his ears and like waves at him cheerfully. Aha! They look back towards you.
He's so dead.
Yeah, I get it. He looks like a dope. But he's a dope that can fight.
We figured with this guy trying to egg us on, fighting a city guard for some reason.
I turn over to Gruntig. What the hell are you doing?
Me?
Yes, you. Are you trying to
Just
get
hanging
trouble?
around.
Look, don't listen to him. All right. enjoy whatever it is you're doing. Stop bothering people.
All right, next round's on me.
Damn straight better be if you're trying to pull that shit here. Yeah, here.
Freyar, I have a question. There's no such thing as a spell scroll of enlargement, only a spell scroll of
Yes,
second level.
I know. Just write down just get the level of the spell and rename it.
God damn it. Alright.
The scroll of
Oh, hey,
numbers.
Kobe, you checked out that tower?
Yep, Kobe, you come downstairs. You see Gruttig finally. System.
System.
God damn it.
Wisdom
system is-
32.
This is why I tried to not let you guys split up, but oh well.
Uh-oh.
Boom, 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 boom. You.
Wait.
Kobe!
Kobe, come on, we're gonna get paranoid.
He said he had to go somewhere.
Oh.
Spell scroll.
Sorry, that came out of nowhere. I'm here.
You
Yay,
see
there you
Gruttig finally.
Hey, you guys close up. Did you make it here okay?
Yeah, Duke had to give us a hand, but we're alright.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Y'all check out the tower. I couldn't get in,
Yeah,
it was
there's a-
locked.
Yeah, Crystal killed a guy and now she's forcing him to work for her.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah, I pretty much got my scroll and got out of there. I don't know why you guys wanted to hire a necromancer. She's creepy as hell.
Yeah, I felt like there was a few underlying spells we could probably use. Let me check it out.
Just make sure to knock, I guess. I gotta speak to Kimmix real quick.
Got it.
Alright. Kobe, you speak to Kimmix. Gruttig, you go upstairs and knock on the door. Kobe.
I think you're doing goosey first.
Ah, fine. What?
I just came to check out the tower. I ain't see it. How
Come
you
on
feeling?
in,
You
come on
nice
in.
and settled?
Third floor is blocked off, bottom floor is production, second floor is research and personal quarters.
Ah, I see. Alright.
Please do not
Glad
attack
to
the
see you
employee
got
on the
situated good.
Please do not attack the employee on the first floor.
I ain't planning on it.
Good.
Yeah, I just wanted to see how you were situated. I'm glad the construction delivered.
It's very nice. It's nice and quiet.
Good. Anything significant go on while we were gone, or you ain't really checked that out?
A couple week or so ago, there was someone that broke in, apparently. I managed to scare them out with a few spells. Apparently Scorcher wants a guard for the night, apparently.
Weird. Alright, I'll see if I can get that sorted.
Anything else I could
guess
help
that's
you
it.
with? Okay.
Yeah, glad we got this put together for you. Can't wait to see what else we can do.
Of course. Have a good day. Door closes. Gobi.
Yeah, Kirby walks up behind
Shit.
Kimmix and just tugs on her pants leg a little bit.
Excuse me,
not my
can I-
stockings! Oh, hi. She pulls back up her stocking.
Oh,
What is stalking?
You'll learn when you're older.
Really long socks.
Oh, alright.
listen, I wanted to apologize for breaking your tambourine, so I made you this.
He pulls out the new one.
Oh, thanks. This is nice.
I don't know if you'll be able to use it for magic or anything, but I mean, I felt like I had to do something.
Well, I'll probably have to talk to a wizard or something to get it to work properly, but yeah, no, this is nice. Thank you. I appreciate
welcome.
it.
I kinda wanna go to bed, though. I think those kobolds ran past me on the way down here, and I think I know what room they're heading for.
Oh. Where's my room exactly? I'm seeing a lot of tables and no living space.
Oh, if you follow me, I'll show you to the bedrooms. I think there's a spare one no one's using.
Okay, that'd be good.
Follow me.
You lead her upstairs. Vertex coming down.
Yep.
Hey, good dick.
Hey
Pardon me,
guys.
excuse me.
Yeah, so I think this room is the one that's not being used. There's not much in it, though.
Well, hi, Kobe.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Mecca.
can.
Hey, T-Mix.
No.
There we go.
Oh. I can work with this for a bit. I'll see about just using my sleeping bag for a while.
If you need anything, I think Scorcher will probably help you out with that. I'm gonna head into my room now.
Okay.
Oh my god, all 3 kobolds are in the damn bed.
What's
One
going on in
jumped
here?
on the bed.
Kobe, you swing the door open, you see 3 kobold jumping on the bed. Da 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 da.
Excuse me?
Uh-oh.
You call that jumping on the bed? I'll show you how to jump on a fucking bed.
What?
4 kobold
Kobe.
jumping on the bed.
Kobe, oh my god. You know what? Break the bed on your own. I ain't fixing it. He just goes back to his room and break the pickaxes.
Alright.
Don't worry about him. He's a sourpuss because he can't jump on beds because he's so big. Unlike us.
Yeah, yeah. What's a
I
bed?
dare to jump in the bed. I'm gonna break every single one.
Get out of my room, Mecca.
Alright. He closes his door.
Jeez.
Eventually, Silence does come up to check out the room as well.
Oh, hey, Mr. Dragonborn guy.
He kind of like waves and kind of just shrugs. Pulls out a sleeping bag and kind of just, like a dog, kind of just rolls up in the corner to get comfortable a little bit.
Oh. I mean,
Is
you
it-
can use the bed if you'd like, but yeah.
I'm more used to this.
Okay, new game. First person to touch the ceiling with their feet wins. Go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yay.
Yeah,
What
you
the
have fun
hell
with
is
the
that
kobold.
noise? Ugh.
There's
Yeah,
a lot of
what
noise coming
do?
upstairs. There's breaking metal, there's clankering, there's the people jumping in the damn bed. There's a lot of noise up here.
Alright,
Guys!
Silence.
The hell is this?
They're jumping on the bed.
Come on.
Can you jump on the bed softer? It's going through the floor.
Hmm.
Oh.
Wait, above game. Who had the scrolls?
I think I have them.
I've got the
Would you
invisibility
like-
one.
Did you give them to Crystal?
Not necessarily. I was waiting for you guys to make a decision with that.
That's what we got
made
it
the
for.
decision. Yeah.
All right, but what are the spell scrolls we got?
I never got one.
Items. 3 spider climb, 1 fairy fire, 1 invisibility, 2 silence, 4 darkness.
All right. Makar, pass that to you both, Butik and Talon.
That's a
So-
good point, actually. What's the one I need to add? Is it a spell scroll? Second level?
Invisibility is 2nd level.
Spell scroll second level.
Talon, what are you planning to do with these scrolls? Are we gonna get better scrolls, or just keeping them in the storage?
We agreed to give them to Crystal.
All right.
You know, our wizard.
Yeah. I talked to
Unless
her a
you
bit ago.
do you have plans for them?
Let me check through all these. Spider climbing sounds like a good one. Can I keep one if it doesn't bother?
No.
No. All right. I'll shove a finger in my ass.
She only needs the 1 to learn it. You guys have 3 of spider climb. Come on.
Nah.
More
Fine.
scrolls, more efficiency to learn that thing.
What he said.
Makar looks at you. I don't think it works like that, but all right. He gives you the
Doesn't?
scrolls. I don't know.
Okay, fine. I just like
You've
hand
gone
one
months without seeing this thing.
Thank you, Talon.
Here, have fun. Spider climbing or whatever.
All right, Makar's
Talon,
gonna
come
be
join us on the
Spider-Man
bed.
one day or another.
Yeah, no, I'll pass.
Aw,
I feel like one extra person is gonna break it, so
It's not just
please.
gonna break it. It's gonna break the whole fucking room.
maybe another time. Alright?
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to Crystal's door and knock on it.
The skull on the door opens and you see George's head.
You're creepy looking.
Door opens. Yes, Talon.
We got some spoils for you. Figure they might be more useful in your hands. Gonna hand over the scrolls.
Alright. All of them?
One of each.
I mean,
at
if I
least.
remember, like above game, if I remember correctly, you were saying that's like once she learns them, she'll be able to like duplicate them,
Correct.
like make more scrolls. So, yeah, handing them all to her wouldn't effectively change much. She could just make more scrolls for us to like take and use on the go.
It's
more
through
beneficial
her
for
spell
her to
list
have
real quickly as she looks at these. She hands back the invisibility one because she already has that spell. Then she'll take 1 darkness, then the fairy fire, and then 1 spider climb.
Great. And I'm guessing you don't need the rest of these.
No, I do not. I can add these to my spell book.
Great. Anything else? Need help with anything? You know.
No, although Scorcher did say she was having problems with night security.
Right. You'll definitely get on that. Thanks, by the way, for helping out with that. I don't know if any of the others said thank you.
I didn't. Oh, wait, hold on. Looks like I can't use fairy fire. You can have this one back. She hands back the fairy fire spell scroll.
The hell?
It's not a wizard spell.
Oh, it has to be a wizard spell. Fuck.
And then silence.
Find some use for it.
Did you not learn that one? Come on.
What is silence?
She's supposed to be able to learn it. Let me double check. Players here. No, wizards cannot learn silence.
Damn.
Really?
That's surprising.
Tagged as
You know,
bard, cleric, ranger, illrigger, warlock, fathomless, warlock, undying.
God.
Yep, even comment saying, first one, bummer, non-illusion wizard spell.
Oh my god.
That is surprising.
Yeah.
Okay. The more you know.
Silence is pretty damn good. Yeah, let me just put this in here. Items, and then spider climb. Very fire.
You're so needy, cat.
Meow.
I love cats. They're cute.
He's so needy. He like keeps walking under my desk and is just like rubbing his head against my leg because he wants scritches.
Aw. I have a question. I thought you were the what's it called taker. Where's the family?
Been asking that same question past 4 months now.
Wait, they abandoned the cat?
No, they're still in contact. Just haven't come they haven't come to get their cat yet. But that's not relevant to D&D right now.
Yeah.
What is relevant to D&D is that the cats are adorable. Especially
Yeah,
Bowser
cats are-
and no, the other one. What's its name?
Ridley.
Bowser and Ridley. Yes.
Ridley is not adorable. Ridley is like a shaved, ugly, skinny cat.
I'm imagining
Oh,
Ridley
it-
is one of
that
those
makes it more
skinless
cuter. That makes
cats.
it more cuter.
Hairless.
Skins?
Yeah, Ridley is a
A
hairless cat.
Sphinx cat.
Yeah.
Sphinxes
makes
are
it more
adorable.
cuter.
Scoff.
Mr. Biddlesworth.
The ugly ones are always the cutest. Trust me.
Bowser's
Right.
like the literal fluffiest one with the mane. Meanwhile, Ridley's just nothing.
Yeah.
Somebody has been stealing the fur out of the other one.
Hey Jimmy, give me a cat with nothing. Nothing?
It's just a hairless. Oh my god.
Alright. You give her the spell scroll, she gives those back.
Alright. Like I said, thanks for defending our home. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Be sure to drop off any extra spell scrolls or, anything you might find useful. Need bones or anything? I'm not exactly sure how you do things.
Leave that sort of stuff to me. If you find any more spell scrolls I can use, feel free to drop them by. That's all.
Good to know. Alright, won't bother you any further.
Of course, if you need purchases of potions or other things like that, just come get me, I guess.
Actually, now that I think about it, how much would be for an invisibility potion?
She can't do that one.
She can't?
Nope.
Okay, fine. I was trying to see if I could, bypass without using the armor. But sure, okay.
She points towards the invisibility scroll she just handed you.
Right.
Say, that's the best I can give you.
Alright. Well, sorry about that. I'll figure something out.
Hmm.
Just something I need to do.
If you get me the
And-
creatures of something that can turn invisible, perhaps I can wrangle something, but without the proper parts, I'm pretty limited in what I can do.
Kinda regretting that. Could you do anything with chimera parts by any chance? Just out of curiosity.
If you get me the chimera parts, the scorpion tail, I can possibly make some sort of venom. The dragon's head. No, wait, manticore. Did you say
Yeah,
manticore?
Manticore, not Manticore. Not, I didn't mean to say chimera. My bad.
Right.
Oh my god, I
Manticore.
remembered.
Manticore, the tail, I could probably produce a venom. Have iron-rich blood diet. Not much, really, besides just the poison from a tail.
I regret not skinning that when we killed it. Alright. Well, thanks anyway.
Oh my
If you
god, I
find
should have
another
said it
one,
before.
definitely bring it by.
Of course.
Alright, you have a good night. Or, actually, what time is it?
It's like early afternoon. Early to mid-afternoon.
Yeah.
It's like
For whatever reason,
3.
it feels like nighttime. Don't know
It
why.
isn't. It's like 3.
That's why I had to ask. It's like, okay. Like, last I heard it was like noon. It was like
Oh
3.
god. Kobe needs to go meet his sister, I think.
Oh yeah.
I can't come to play anymore, guys. Gotta go.
Actually, what I'm going to do, this one's mine,
Yep, that's yours.
right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm actually gonna go to sleep.
Damn.
Okay.
I have something to do that requires the cover of night.
Huh.
Okay.
Alright.
Yes,
But-
Mekar.
He wanted to ask, what can you do with vampire ashes? Two specifically.
I don't know. I'd have to figure that out. But I'll take them off your hands if you're not doing anything with them.
I'm gonna leave it with you, but don't take these because these are valuable, and I want to know what I can make with these.
Well, I can't figure out what I can do with them unless I have them. So,
You're not gonna charge me when I give this to you, right?
She didn't
Mecca, I
charge
run a-
me when I gave her the scrolls.
Mekar, I run a business. If I manage to make something out of them, then I'll offer a price. But if you just give me parts now, that's nothing.
All right, I'll give you parts. He does keep like a dust of it, like a handful. How big are the jars of ashes?
They're like liter-sized jars, but they're full to the brim.
Both of them. All right. He grabs a handful and tries to get like a. You have a little bottle I can use for this?
George. You're not really going to be able to do anything with that little bit of ash, I know that.
I know, but something. Just try to find me a like weapons or spells or something that I can use with this.
I make no promises. She takes the vials.
All right. Thank you. Ekar goes back to his room and starts dismantling everything he has that's made of metal.
Alright, Kobe, Gretig, you two have made it downstairs. I'm assuming Kobe's heading out.
Bless you.
I need to go meet my sister, and I was gonna ask if Kutik wanted to tag along.
Sure.
Awesome. You'll love her. She's nice.
Ah, excellent. Where are we going today? Duke says. This glowing man in yellow armor that you've never seen before, Kobe.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Pugh. I need to go meet my sister.
I'm sorry, what?
Mr. Pugh? That's what you said, right?
Duke of House Richards, thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have lizard gunk in my ears. Yeah, I need to go meet my sister, Mr. Duke.
Sure. I will have to escort you due to the current nature of the city right now.
Yeah. Is this gonna cost anything?
No, I'm just walking around with you, making sure you don't get into trouble or cause trouble with the wrong people.
Oh, thank you. Alright, lead the way to the location that I definitely remember what we said.
I don't know where that is.
It was some kind of meeting for wizards, I think she said. I don't think she actually said the name of a location.
She didn't, because she didn't know. She heard about it.
Mr. Duke, is there anywhere that a bunch of wizards are gathering today?
Let me find his character sheet. Keep forgetting this list is in alphabetical order. Come on, singular brain cell, let's go. 2. If it's magic, perhaps the lower or middle arcana districts of some sort?
You know the city better than I do, Mr. Duke. I guess just lead the way.
Okay then.
Shame everybody else went to bed so early. I wanted them all to meet my sister.
Alright. Grittig, you're coming with.
Yeah.
Alright. Just put you guys off the map for now.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm just dismantling things. I'm awake. But alright.
Okay, that's all you're doing? You're doing nothing else, Mekar?
At the meantime, no. I don't think I can do... I mean, I can do other things, but I'll wait for another time.
Alright. And Talon's just going to sleep.
Yep. Again, the thing that she needs to do, she needs to rest for. And having
Okay.
one level of exhaustion is not going to be helpful.
Okay. Grittig and Kobe, along with Duke, you guys begin patrolling the city, with Duke leading the way to some sort of magical performance of some kind.
Does he have to tag along?
I mean, you guys could take your pick with either her or him or Zari. He was at the front door.
Just think of him as a big yellow meat shield.
That's
11
somehow
on
worse.
11 on investigation. He gets lost in the lower Arcana district.
Oh my god.
Mr. Duke, do you know where you're going?
This is normally not my beat. I'm typically a middle district guard.
Is there someone else we can speak to? Someone who isn't wearing gold armor, perhaps?
Maybe we should... I know. I shall interrogate one of the lower guards around for directions or a brochure. Do you have a brochure of this thing you're looking for? What are we looking for, even, exactly? You said magic show thing.
I have a telepathic message that I got from my sister a day ago.
Great. Excellent. You there, fellow. Whatever your name is. Is there a magic performance thing happening today somewhere in the city? Not today, shiny man. It's happening like tomorrow. There's a Magitech conference happening tomorrow at the entrance to the Middle Arcana District. It's happening tomorrow then.
Yeah, my sister didn't tell me any dates. We only had 25 words to share with each other with that spell she was using, so I'm not surprised.
Perhaps you can contact her again.
She has to be the one that contacts me. I don't do magic. I just sort of swing knives at stuff until it stops moving.
Let's get you back into safety. And not wandering around aimlessly, because this is dangerous for you two right now.
Yeah, what's this problem everyone keeps talking about? Who are these people and why do they want me dead?
Well, you see, the city is being honored by great warriors from, my home country. They're quite, pretentious, is a matter of speaking. But they are mighty and well-respected throughout the realm, so therefore the city must, pave way for them to cross safely.
It's not the kind of people my mother would love.
Well then your mother has, good taste in certain parts of the realm. Wait,
Yeah.
wait, your mother a kobold? Wait, I'm confused.
Can we just go back to the restaurant?
Yes, let's. We have returned from our journey. Dumbass. Sorry, says. That is not my name.
Yeah, his name's Puke.
That is not it either.
Well, that was a lot of walking.
Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't gotten to know the city very much, so at least I got to see some nice stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to my room and I'm gonna make a sign for my bedroom door.
Alright.
Alright. Grittig, what are you doing?
Don't know. Don't want to get to the cats yet, because I feel like they're listening. Guard.
You can approach them whenever, honestly. You know, just see their reaction.
We have catnip.
No, Alice says. Alice's shift is turned over now.
Oh, alright. Bowser, Ridley, where the hell are y'all?
Ridley walks over.
There you are. I give her a pet.
He arches his back.
Alright. I must take a call with your boss.
Ridley, like, struts past you, flicking your leg with his tail. Sits on the steps over here.
Alright.
Meow. Goes in that pose.
Man, watching y'all do that, it just gets freakier each time.
Gives you a glare like, hurry up.
Alright. I pick up the phone.
Hello, who's requesting my assistance?
Particular Coriel member.
Ah, Mr. Gruttig, how can I help you today?
We've been out of Hamil for 2 weeks. I just want to run in on what's been going on.
2
See if
weeks.
anything particular.
Buddy, you've been AWOL for about 2 months. 2 weeks.
Oh, I thought I said 2 months.
Oh, what are you look in the mood for?
Still haven't seen anything on that black figure. Yeah, I know you said you weren't touching that.
That is correct.
Anything underlying in the deep way? Are you still not allowed there?
Oh, I'm not allowed there. My cats, on the other hand, they can sneak in and out every once in a while. What kind of details you're looking for?
Yes. Gonna want to spruce up this restaurant because we've been out for a while. Gonna want to get my hands dirty in the meantime.
Ah, looking for work.
Sure.
Alright, let me take a look around. Hear like the flipping of paper and files. Well, let's see. Some kind of trouble in the sewers. Greed isn't pleased about that. Some creature living down there has been a menace for some smugglers and disposable thieves and runners. Might be wanting someone to deal with that for her. And a buddy of mine, I call him Han. He's looking for someone to do a job for him, potentially. Looking for some guys to grab him something from one of the bigger mercenary guilds in town. He's been kind of hush-hush about it. He's a bit of a science nerd.
Interesting.
And let's see, there's some kind of goblin political revolution going on. Just 3 bigwig little goblins trying to run for some sort of election of sorts. Gabordi the Blue Basher, and Mr. Ving, the guy I want you to get me in talks with, and someone else. What was his name? Greeny Flayers, I think? Yes, what's this here? Mr. Greens. That's as far as for the deep way.
I'll think it over and I'll let you know what I end up with.
Of course.
Appreciate your work, Mittens.
Do yourself a favor. Stay off the main roads. Although I assume you've heard about that by now.
Of what? Me and Kobe were just out. Oh, you don't know Kobe, but well, I was just down the we were just down there not too long ago.
There's a special entourage wandering about the city, knocking on doors, looking in places. Being escorted by the Middle Captain District. Captain of the Middle District, excuse me. Managed to hear a couple things about the people in that group. If you have the coin.
coin you looking for?
100 gold per description of these people. Per person.
Per person.
My cats have
I
been
says
able
as
to. My cats have been able to get in very easily among them. They're not suspicious at all, apparently. And they've heard many things about these people.
Tell me you can amalgamate some sort of coin slot.
Cat's mouth just opens and there's just fire.
I slide 200 gold in.
Alright. The Seridian Church seems to have claimed that one of their own, who was kidnapped, is being kept somewhere within the city. Apparently they did a successful scrying after months of attempts. Their scrying was successful about 2 weeks ago. One of the people in this entourage looking for this missing person is called their Fleur de Lis, their divine guardian. Gray hair, missing an arm, eastern face, wearing a metal collar with gems embedded into it. Very quiet, only speaking when directed by one of the others for some reason. That's the first person. Second person.
Alright.
Well, there was a weird pair that did not look like they were a part of the church at all among them. A short one in white, with a hammer. A tall one with red glasses. They looked constantly grumpy, that taller one. Apparently they have personal investment with the person who was taken. They are to perform the ceremony of rebirth and change. Apparently, they're trying to become a reborn man. Gruttig, in lore, you know what
Yes.
reborn... You know what reborn man means. That's essentially... They're trying to transition into a man. Woman reborn is transition into a woman. Vice versa.
They aren't making like a changing journey, or?
No, apparently the person that was kidnapped is supposed to conduct the ceremony, so that this person can properly become reborn. Also, that short one that was alongside the taller one seemed to be a bit of a bumbling idiot. Haven't seen him in town. Although Glasses doesn't care, seemed relaxed when he left. That was about 3 weeks ago, I think?
Interesting.
The one with glasses, their name was, I believe, Olivia Paxton?
I'll keep that in mind. Alright, I'll start sniffing around. I'll keep you posted.
Of course. Stay safe.
Easy.
Ridley turns back into a cat. Just does that the entire way back. Super annoyed.
Okay, next time I have to use Bowser. Got it.
Alright, what
Ridley's
next?
feisty today.
Oh, Ridley's
I guess
always
so.
an ass. Ridley's always tense.
I'll look for the fellas and try and break the news of Wells told.
Alright.
Hell, is everybody asleep?
Talon.
Kobe's not.
Talon.
Kobe's wood chopping while the kobold's ruining his bed.
No, they're kind of just bouncing on it, kind of just wrestling, having fun.
How long you had them beating each other up there?
What? Oh, they're fine. They're having fun. You having fun, right, guys?
Huh? Yeah. I think I broke my pinky. I'll be fine.
They're like
That's
dogs
fantastic.
just playing.
All right. Anyway, I got some call about from a panther I know.
Call?
Yeah, these cats. We're able to communicate with another taller, lankier-looking cat. Anyway, few things going on in town. Might want to look around for a pair that's like one small with glasses and one that's tall wearing red robes.
No. One is in white. That's the shorter one. The tall one has red glasses.
Oh,
You're good.
tall one has red glasses. Smaller one has white robes. Something about kidnapped for a festival.
The festival that happening tomorrow?
Maybe. But let's say we scope out the place where it's taking place at, just to be sure.
Yeah, sure. Lead the way if you want to go do something.
Alright.
I basically finished my sign anyway.
Just
Perfect.
holds up a single piece of wood that has Cobalt Den written on it. Sorry, Lizard Den written on it.
Nice. Yeah, you can put that on the fridge.
That's going on the door. Bip. Does anybody else know about this, or is it just us two?
I don't know. Does Talon or
just us
Mekar
two.
get up? Okay.
I mean, Mekar's just doing a lot of noise. He's just breaking the hammers. He's not doing much.
Alright.
Alright, well, would you like to be passed this information as well and save me from repeating myself?
Yeah, I would.
Alright. Well, come on then.
All right.
Hey, Kimax, you want to come with?
You,
Yo, Talon,
you
you wanna come
sleep
with?
in here?
She's sleeping.
Kimix is kind of like just doing her hair. She tells you guys to get out.
Get out!
Yeah.
I'm doing my hair.
I tiptoe over.
Yo, Talon, you coming with us?
Shut the fuck
I
up.
poke her forehead, then I run off.
Wait for me.
What the hell?
Okay, come on, let's go.
Grotek athletics. Grotek, as you head down the stairs, athletics check to run down that tight U-turn.
14.
Great, you don't fall down or break your neck running down the stairs.
I skip a few, but I was like...
What's your character?
Where are you going? Slow down! Duke begins charging after you.
What's
Hey, Talon, you want to come with us? We're gonna go to a festival thing. Gutek's got some kind of mission to do.
We're going back to where the festival's taking place at. No reason in particular. We just want to see what the venue looks like.
Okay. That's... fine.
Where's I mean, Mekar.
Alan
I
does
think
not look happy.
I think Mekar's in the secret room or the room from Scorcher. I think.
Okay, hang on. Yeah, he he broke into Scorch's room. There.
Thank you.
I'll meet you by the front door, I guess, Talon.
You know what? Fine. Sure. It was my mistakes for trying to get some sleep around you idiots.
That was indeed a mistake to make. Okay, see you downstairs.
It's part of your team, Talon. Don't kill him. It's part of your team, Talon. Don't kill him.
Oh my god.
No, but
Get on
surely you can think
you.
of something else to make them suffer.
Fuck.
Okay, who the
Look.
hell is this dude?
For this once, can I at least give him like a noogie? Something. Come on.
If you could find a way to make it entertaining for me, I'll let it slide.
Mm. I'm pretty creative. I can think of something. Let's see.
All right, Kobe, you recognize Scary Lady who's been standing at the front door.
Oh god, keep it going. He's fine.
You guys heading out? She says.
Yes, ma'am. And he
Alright,
gives a little
I'm
salute.
Alright, then I'm coming with.
Oh, okay. Mm.
March.
Yeah.
Look at him run.
I wanted to stay in bed, but no, I gotta get dragged out by these idiots.
So do I, and guess what? I'm getting dragged out by you idiots. Zari says.
Can I
I
climb
was
inside Titania
asleep.
now?
So was I.
Well, then we can blame the boys for this.
The boys. The gang.
I tend to notice that you guys tend to just screw over the females a lot.
Oh my god.
It's almost like
I
women are the only
mean,
people in this world with brain cells.
Apparently! Apparently!
No, it's just we've all got the Simpson gene.
Boys go to Peter
Here's the
because
thing,
they're most people
I've done
themselves,
my
that makes
fair
sense.
share of dumb shit, but like, jeez.
I mean, Mecker's the most dumbest one. I think he has a brain cell, but he's smart. He just has a brain cell. That's it.
You're just young. You have an excuse. You're young.
All right.
The others don't
all
have
right.
an excuse.
True.
Alright. So you guys are trying to scope out this
Oh my
magical
God.
Magitech festival thing?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Alright. You
They're
guys
so
go
cool.
to the lower Arcana district over towards the gate that leads into the middle Arcana district as instructed by the town guard. And there is limited access towards there right now. However, the gate itself is not blocked off. It appears that there's a bunch of little presentations currently in construction at the moment.
I wonder what kind of stuff they're doing here.
All
Magic
evil
things,
shit.
I'd imagine.
Really evil magic shit.
Hey, just because it's magic doesn't mean it's evil. My sister uses magic, and she's the nicest person in the world.
They're the people who enslaved Talon.
My sister didn't enslave anybody.
I really don't like these people. What have they done? Probably. It's just, let's get this. Let's see what they're doing. And if we don't find anything, we come back to our house. If we do
Is
find
there any? Is there a place from a distance I can use my spyglass?
Sure.
Alright, I guess I'll go there. If anyone wants to come with me, we can look over the place.
I will come with Titania.
Finally, I have a use for this thing.
Do you want to get more higher with her?
I don't know if I'll need it or not yet.
That could be helpful.
Would that help?
I mean, the more higher we go, the better the view.
All right. Perception check with advantage, Kobe.
You got it. That is not much.
15.
Huh. Huh.
There's a bunch of colorful banners and advertisements and things. You see like a banner being held up for like Amazo's Portals of Wonder. This full on looks like just kind of like a science fair in a way, but it's magic based. That's like the best way I could describe this.
I'm not seeing anything evil looking. It just looks like a standard fair. A lot of banners going up. Some kind of portal exhibition. Are we sure these guys are evil?
The biggest stage, however, has like the blacked out image of what looks like a humanoid figure. And it says, "Prepare for the world to be changed. No, transformed." That's the banner it says there.
Oh, I'm getting something. There's a main stage. There's some creepy looking silhouette of a person, and it says, prepare for the world to be changed. No. Transformed.
The silhouette of the person is in like this heroic standing pose with like where their arms would be on their hips, sort of way. Kind of blocky looking.
What do you think that means? Prepare for the world to be changed.
Huh. I don't know, are we allowed in? Oh, no, I don't know about you, but
Seems to be some barricades up at the moment, but no one's really watching them.
There's some barricades down there, but there's nobody on them.
just to be safe, we're gonna bring B2. You okay? The homunculus.
That's fine.
B2, you want to get in?
It'll do whatever you ask. It doesn't really have opinions.
Just scout the area, see if you can find something, alright?
Alright, it begins looking through the area, I guess. Anyone else going?
I'm not gonna follow the little tiny robot. Not into a super evil magic fair.
I mean, Mekar is the less racist one here. No, that doesn't make sense. Mekar is the less noticeable one here because of his race.
Why are we all here? This place is just full of weird wizard nonsense, Duke says.
Well, that's exactly why we're here, Duke. To watch the wizard nonsense. Isn't it nonsensical?
Yeah, look.
I do have a crazy idea, though.
What's your crazy idea, Kobe?
I can turn invisible now. What if I got on your back invisibly, and then you walked around with me on your back? That way you'd have at least some support if something went down.
That's for a minute.
Right.
Yeah, you couldn't last for long, but if you walked at a brisk pace, maybe you could find something special.
Alright, should I use disguise self for actually look like a guard or something?
Can you use disguise self to make it look like you're wearing a big backpack that I could pretend to be?
Yes, I can make them make me look more taller than I am, like 9 foot.
Yeah, or shorter by a foot.
Yeah, so I could look like a giant guard or something with a backpack or something. I'm
Just some way to conceal me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna disguise myself as a giant Goliath, and with a giant backpack as just like a armored soldier, say something like that.
Okay. Kobe's gonna hand his looking glass to Grutig and say,
Keep an eye open. If something goes down, you're gonna need to come running, I think.
Yeah.
All right, I got you.
I think Kobe will become visible, to be honest, because of the illusion.
Well, the invisibility will be if we get found out, so I might be able to hide before they spot me. Hopefully I can hide on
Yeah.
your back or something.
Yeah. Well, I got that medal. And he casts disguise self. Some of the metal does disguise on him, but it's just a little illusion. It's not, metal. There's sustain there.
okay, Kobe jumps on your back like Yoda.
And he looks like a knight in shining armor.
How am I being
Okay.
hidden here, DM?
Just in a haversack on his back, but it's like very flat against his back because it can only really go up by like a foot.
Yeah.
So you kind of have to like
Kobe's
really
not-
just squeeze Mekar's back.
Kobe's gonna stop sucking it,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll
Yeah,
have the scroll on standby. If I get spotted, I can disappear and run away.
All right.
Yeah. He's 9 foot, so he's gonna probably stand out just a bit, but if it works, it works.
Okay.
Uh,
Mekar and Kobe go wandering in.
I'm keeping an eye on.
What do you see?
don't know. What do I see, Freynar?
You see like a bunch of like stands and small stages at various places, all for like various just arcane based presentations.
Anyone that attracts my eyes? Something that is bad or something?
Give me a perception check.
Perception. Right. 20. Natural 20.
Hey, nice.
There's all sorts of like stalls, like clear. Mekar, you're a man of magic, but more to sort of a science. None of this here seems like it would be quote unquote bad. There's no necromancy presentations so far. There's also nothing explicitly religious about any of this. However, the most striking thing would be the big stage with like the big silhouette. A lot of these other little stages have things like on posters presenting what they're going to be showing off. Like a wand of mage hand for the casual, non-magically attuned user, things like that. These are all like various innovations. That's what all of these stands are, just ways to innovate and make things easier for people's lives, kind of. Except for the big stage. That one is purposely very vague. But as you get closer, you see another banner that has been blocked from Kobe thanks to a bunch of chairs that were in the way. It says, "A presentation by Atomics Corp."
What the fuck is that?
What'd you say?
Atomic Corpse something. I don't know what it is.
Do I know what that is?
Right, so I know what that is.
Both of you give me history checks.
History.
That's not bad.
Another 3. Alright, we're a lot of 3s today. 7.
Actually, Mekar, due to your class, you would actually get advantage because of this.
Oh.
Yeah, and this kind of does make a little bit of sense for Kobe as well.
30-20.
Yeah,
That's
no,
good.
okay. Atomics Corp is essentially a magical business based out near Torland. They specialize in constructs.
Oh.
Like what you build, Mecha.
What type of construct specifically?
Well, like one you tried operating on a couple weeks back. the Libatrix, the librarian robot. All of Atomic X Corp's constructs all have IX in their name.
Oh.
It's a part of their branding.
Mecca wants to see if there's a branding on Titania real quick.
It's a branding of their name, so like they'd have IX in their name.
It doesn't have the IX anywhere, Titania?
No.
No, alright. Doesn't belong to them, so I'm clear.
Yeah, these scientists and engineers have made things like Constructix, which is a robot used for construction, or Delishix, a cooking robot.
Oh, that's where mine, the one that I wanted to get, came from. Alright.
Yeah, that one employee robot that you guys thought about hiring. Actually, no, wait, that one's name was Flantastix. That's a different model cooking robot.
Alright.
And it looks like, based on the silhouette, they're presenting a brand new robot of sorts.
Oh, I gotta see this one.
Oh, Mecha, don't get distracted. We're here for a simple scouting thing.
Yeah, sorry. It's just... There's nothing evil. It's weird. They're giving out, like, good solutions, but... No, this can't be.
Can you get closer to the stage?
Yeah, sure. Be quiet, right? He gets closer to the stage.
Alright,
Don't go anywhere. I'm only gonna be a minute.
How close are you getting?
Right. 10 feet, before getting there.
Okay.
Like that close.
And what's Kobe doing?
Kobe's gonna go invisible and then try to get backstage to see what's behind the curtains and stuff.
Okay, use your scroll of invisibility, which lasts
Okay.
for a minute.
Yeah, I gotta be quick.
Alright. You start going backstage behind some of the curtains and things. Give me investigation check.
Okay, just a flat roll?
Yes,
Okay.
Both or just Kobe?
just
Great.
Kobe.
Alright.
Investigation. You see on a platform with some wheels on it, a very large, heavy rock of some kind. You see a large plate of metal, like about as tall as Grutig, possibly just standing straight up. You also see like a series of dinner plates and some sort of weird contraption next to it on a moving table.
Alright, I'm gonna check out the contraption real quick.
Yeah. The contraption is a sort of like tuning fork shaped thing that's bolted to the table. It has like a rubber band at the ends of it. Kind of looks like your slingshot, but way more advanced and clearly not able to be held by any person's hands.
What in the world are they building back here?
This,
I'm gonna have to head back.
yeah, what you found appears to be for a part of a demonstration of some sort.
And there's no, like, I don't know, any people back here or anything like that?
Give me one more perception check.
Okay. Oh,
8. These are like some nice purple curtains, however there is one black curtain.
I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. What's behind the curtain?
You look behind it, you see like a large oval-shaped, roughly textured disc-like thing. Give me a medicine check.
Oh, that one I roll good on.
You see a blue ancient dragon scale, about as big as your body.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my. Oh, that's rare.
And it is currently
Oh.
hanging by a hook on a string secured to this frame.
Is it the same shade of blue as me?
This seems to be a darker blue. You've always been like a lighter shade of blue.
Yeah.
This is from an ancient dragon.
Can I
The
touch
size of it. Yeah, you can touch it. It's a little bit of a static shock as you touch it.
Ow. Oh, I better go. I'm wasting time.
it? Run back out, jump on Mekar's back again.
So which fine.
There's a bunch of weird contraptions back there and a big blue dragon scale hanging inside of a big egg thing.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There's some
What?
crazy shit going on down here.
I feel like they're planning for something. They're not trying to like control us all like in a big blast, right? No.
I don't know. I mean, it's a dragon scale.
Dragon scale. What type of dragon did it look like?
Blue, but a little bit darker than me. Probably some kind of ancient dragon.
Mecha would actually like to take a look to see what this can do.
Okay. You go up behind the stage where Kobe was and look at it.
Mhm.
Yeah, Mecha, you've seen scales of similar size back home. This is definitely from an ancient dragon. It is huge.
Oh my god.
Probably weighs a ton and extremely durable.
He touches it with his right arm, his arm that's not cut off.
You feel an electric shock as you touch it.
Ow. He moves on with the other hand. Something?
Your finger actually gets pulled by it, almost like magnetism, but you resist it.
Oh,
The scale still holds an electrical charge of some kind.
they're sure it's parts. They're making something out of this. They're charting something big? No, that can't be.
What could they be using dragon scales for? I don't know how that works.
Can I do an investigate?
No, investigate.
I would like to investigate or try to reason what is this big piece trying to do? What is this energy source here?
Give
What
me
could it be used for?
investigation check with advantage with everything that's been presented so far.
Because I'm having a feeling this is what I think this is going to happen. Advantage.
Well, what do you think's going to happen?
Big robot. 22.
22.
Mm-hmm.
Looking all these items here and the scale, you see the larger boulder, a demonstration of strength, a large metal sheet, another demonstration of strength, perhaps in some other form, and a disc launcher, a demonstration of accuracy, ranged, and a special demonstration, possibly with a scale of a blue dragon, a creature that is terrorizing the mortal realm right now. They might be showcasing something that can defeat or take on at least a dragon.
Motherfuckers stole my idea. Motherfuckers.
What idea? What are you talking about?
Nothing. God damn.
Does it sound like nothing?
Please. Oh, above game. Oh, please. No one stole your idea. This has been happening longer than you've been alive.
I know. But no one did nothing about it until them did it. He wanted to be the first one. And yet, here we are.
What idea? What are you talking about?
Someday I will tell you, right? But I don't think it's the time. God damn
Not the
it.
time. We're risking our necks to be here. I want to know.
Is there a way to take a small piece of this?
Absolutely not.
Oh, it's unpenetrable.
You take
Alright.
like the blade of your Chillwind longsword, even try to scratch it, it just glides right off.
What the fuck? Come on, cut. Oh boy.
We should go tell the others what we found.
Yeah. I have a feeling to sabotage their plan, but no, that's really fucked up of me. I've already done too
In
much.
front of Duke.
Is Duke with us?
No, it's just you
No.
two off on your own, because
Yeah.
Mekar doesn't really need an escort.
Yep.
Starting to wish I hadn't used that scroll of invisibility, to be honest.
Yeah, you should have not.
Yeah.
I
don't know
figured
if,
there'd
like-
be people behind that curtain.
Yeah, I don't know if I should take this or not.
Well,
I don't
for
think
one,
you
it's
can.
really big and it's bolted to this frame, bolted to this stage, so probably not going anywhere.
Yeah. Well, shit. Becca's a bit pissed off, but he can't do anything about it anymore. It's already been done. Anything else in the stage, or that's it?
That appears to be it.
But where the hell is this big ass robot? That's my question. Or this big ass thing that's supposed to be charged?
You see no sign of it anywhere. It'd be pretty stupid to just leave something like that lying around now, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Maybe people can steal it. Or
Look, let's just
something.
head back to the others before it's too late. We're pushing our luck as it is here.
Right. I think I got enough information. He does. I don't know if I can take pictures.
No.
No, he can only just watch it and shit.
Yeah, you could do like a quick sketch or something.
Yeah, I'll
Take
do a quick
notes.
sketch. Yeah, that.
Alright.
Are you drawing a picture right now?
I need to take this information because this could be useful for some future time.
Can't you draw it when we get back to the others? We're behind enemy lines right now.
No, I have to do it now, or else I will
Oh.
miss the finer details.
Oh, we're gonna die. It's because you wanted to draw a picture.
Come on, come on, come on. Is Mekar finished?
Yeah, sure, after about like 10 minutes of doodling.
Alright. Got what I needed. The information and everything. And Mekar tries to copy it.
Okay.
Alright, we can get out of here.
So we can back on your back?
Get in.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. He
Alright,
gets
you
out.
return to the others. It's taken a while for these guys to get back. You guys are kind of getting a little concerned. Talon and Grittig.
I'd be looking around for those figures.
Sorry we took so long.
Wouldn't
you
think
guys,
they
but
would be here.
Yeah, Talon's
Yeah.
trying to not concern, but like the tapping of her foot shows otherwise.
Zari
Yeah,
just
sorry we took
steps
so
on your
long, you
foot
guys.
to calm it down. Alright, and Mekar and Kobe return.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
Sorry we took so long, but Mekar insisted on drawing the thing we saw back there instead of waiting till we got here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we have a good description then. Better than nothing.
Yeah, he brings out the duplicate of this and shows it to you. This is what we found. A dragon scale that is weighs a ton. Basically, this is gonna be charged for something extremely huge. And, well, we didn't find anything particularly evil. Just this, which supposedly is quote unquote gonna end the whole dragon war.
Yeah, it looks like they're building stuff that can kill dragons. Which personally I find kind of messed up, but you know, whatever.
Huh, they stole my
Hopefully they won't
idea.
need to use it.
Anyways, yeah, there's nothing telling. I don't see any evil.
Well, of course you're not gonna see any evil. They're out in
What?
the open.
Wait,
So of course you're not gonna see any evil. They're out in the open.
the weird thing is, the thing can be stolen. It wasn't like sustained by anything. That's the weird part.
Yeah, did you steal it?
No, because it weighed a ton.
Then it can't easily be stolen.
What did you say?
Okay, am I having like audio issues?
Yeah,
Can
you've
can
been a
everyone else
little
hear
bit
me?
quiet.
Yeah.
I've got you at 200.
Yeah,
I hate these
it's a bit hard to
headphones.
hear. Yeah, I got you at 200 as well.
Okay.
150 for me.
Uh-oh. Gotta turn you down real quick.
Hmm?
Hope it's not that loud.
We need to wrap up soon. It's 5:30 in the morning for me.
Okay, testing.
Oh,
Yeah.
good lord.
Yeah, okay,
Yep.
yeah. Alright, back to normal you go.
Yeah,
Well, thank you, Mekar, for actually looking to see what I said.
yeah.
You put it in game
People-
rules, you didn't put it in general.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't even see that.
Pay attention.
Game rules.
Uh,
My bad.
At least I pay attention to everything. Ho ho ho. Ah, it feels nice
Good
too.
job.
Alright.
I read everyone's message. I always do.
So, now what?
That's the thing. That's the question we all have.
As I was saying, as that's Mekar, is like, did you steal it?
He said no. Because that would be quote
Yeah,
unquote
it's
the
not
wrong
easy.
thing to do.
You couldn't steal it because it's too heavy for you to pick up. Therefore, it's not something that can be easily stolen.
Really depends on what bag of holding you have.
That little bag of yours is not the be-all, end-all.
I know. I said depends. It just sucks that they got the idea first before me. Anyways. Alright.
Anyway, I still owe you, Kobe, for waking me up.
Bootsig woke you up. When he went out of the
Me?
room.
I didn't wake you up. I don't know what you're talking about.
He poked you on the forehead and ran out.
Me? No idea what you're talking about.
Well, someone's gonna get it for waking me up. So choose.
Get what?
Excuse me. Hold up. No, you deserve it because you wake me up not once but twice. So you deserve that. You don't kick anyone today, missus.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna kick anybody.
Then what you're gonna
If you
do?
keep talking, I'll make you a target.
No, Echo grabs you and brings you back. You ain't
Kobe's just
going anywhere with
confused. Kobe doesn't understand what's happening. He knows he didn't wake her up, so he doesn't know why he's getting blamed for it.
it. Apparently someone
Okay.
waked her up.
Let's get back to the tavern, shall we?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go.
So, before we end the day, Scorcher requested 2 things of you guys.
Huh.
To what?
Get more chefs and a bodyguard.
A guard for the restaurant, and you also need one for Kimix if you're gonna hire her, because that's required for a bard.
That's gonna
Yep.
take a bit.
Do you
What
want
do
to
you
look
mean?
over
We got a nice bodyguard right here. Oh, he's tired.
He's tired.
So, do you want to look over these now, or look over them next session?
Next session.
It's 5:30 in the morning.
Fine.
And that's mostly my fault. I held y'all back for like an hour.
Damn.
I don't know how you guys managed to pull that off. Oh my god.
Wait, we're not supposed to get this far today?
You were supposed to get way further than this.
There was a
How
lot of
far?
time wasting at the start, though, to be fair. We
You
had
guys
some
did
really
so
dumb conversations.
I
I was kind of waiting for, like,
thought I wouldn't have far enough content because I've been so obsessed with Dude. No.
You had way more.
I thought
Al?
I didn't have enough. I thought I underprepared by a lot.
No.
I've
I
been
thought
there.
you prepared.
But yeah, I gotta eat something and go to bed, and I'm gonna be exhausted.
You know what? No, I'm going to make you guys suffer. I'm going to tease you guys the names of some of the employees you can check out.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
I'm
Yeah.
alright. I don't know about these buffoons.
Yay! New list of applications.
Possible bouncers: Zoran Ekol, Yuanti Hunter, 32-year-old female. Crag Baratal, aka Keg, Goliath Eldritch Knight, 28 years old, male.
Ooh, that one paid attention because he's a Goliath. Haven't seen one in a while.
Last one, Moxie Stevens, Tiefling Barbarian, 31. He, him.
See him.
Possible,
Variety?
possible extra cooking staff. Kelly Gossamer, Halfling woman, 38.
Damn it.
Scalp, Goblin, approximately 24, male.
Doubt.
Last one, Almond Jammy Vanera, Harangon, 33, woman. Harangon is a rabbit person.
Oh,
Ooh, dumb folk.
what the fuck? I ain't getting Bugs Bunny. Or the missus of the Bugs Bunny. I don't know her name.
be respectful. I have bun folk in my campaign, and they're pretty badass. Thank you very much.
Bro, I was fucking Duracell. The fucking bunny. I was this close to be a damn bunny. Hopping around and shit.
So, bunnies are badass.
Bunnies are cute.
Not. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no.
That's anyone who knows me. I like bunnies.
All right.
I thought
This
you
is
were
where
more
we're ending
rapid,
the
but-
session.
Alright. Goodbye, everybody. We had a fun time.
Yeah, sorry for goofing around the first portion of it.
I
Wasn't-
mostly blame myself because I was still moving in.
Chad
Yeah,
is
we were
saying next session I will host a drinking game where every time there's a derailment they will drink.
Oh my god, that
Don't make promises your liver can't keep.
Jokes on
GG,
on
guys,
you
that's
drinking.
bad. GG.
I've been drinking since like hour 2.
Alright, I'm
been
ending
dr-
the
oh my God.
stream now.
Bye,
Bye,
chat.
guys.
Thanks, mods.
Good night.
Good
Good night.
night.
Day.